È Luigi! Mario! 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 Mario!
What's up, everyone? How's it going? Digging that arrangement of Bona Trousel? What? Hi, every voice listening. How's it going? Everyone else, hello. How's everyone doing? Good evening? Happy Monday, Tuesday? I don't know. Today was a kind of a blur. Today was kind of a blur that dealt with a lot of, like, work meetings and there's some Undertale music. Oh, that's what it was called. Look, I've never played Undertale or Deltarune, but I love their music. I love the guy. He made a lot of good music. Some Undertale. But I hope everyone's having a nice Monday, Tuesday. Yeah, again, it was a kind of like a work, and then work on stream, and then eat and sleep. And then I woke up, and my wife texted me that our youngest has a fever right now, so that sucks. Hopefully, it's not like a sick fever. Hopefully, it's like a teething fever or something like that. I don't know. We'll see. But guys, I made a new scene, and it's for the month of December, and I probably use this scene and interchange the background for other things. Hold on. I forgot I gotta turn on my turn. Okay, anyway. I gotta turn on my thing because now I have to do this. Hold on. Oh, is it gonna show up here? It doesn't need to. I forgot I had one more thing that I had to set up because of the new scene. And it's for the advent calendar that we got. And it's Christmas themed. Let me set up the stream deck so I can just button press it over. I just don't know what to change it with. Maybe Pokerogue. I am not playing Pokerogue anymore. Not recently, at least. Let's switch to Advent Calendar. Joey, um, I watched a VOD from like 2 months ago. Filling a brain, all it needed. Oh, is this Baldur's Gate 3? Uh, you did this, and then I kept saying, "Hey Joey, what are you building? A Star Wars llama?" Because you were doing like, I actually don't know what you were doing, but 2 months ago you were doing some sort of Lego. I guess it was like Fortnite, maybe? It was either Fortnite or maybe it was Star Wars, and it was one of those machines. Yeah, it was either the Fortnite llama or you were doing a Star Wars those big giant robots that crawled like a camel or something. And then I called it a llama because you were trolling me with that R2D2. And every time you said it, I said, "You're making a Fortnite llama, right?" And then you did it again. I was like, "A Fortnite llama. A Fortnite llama." So I was trying to trigger you, and you were trying to trigger me. And then eventually we got tired of it. Anyway, here's the new scene. Let's see if it works. Look, so I'm big, but the camera is still here. So you can still see the stuff on the camera. But you can also see me as a normal size. What a team. I don't know if this is gonna work, but it's so that I can do this. And I might as well do this right now. I don't care that people watch this. This is for me. It's the Advent calendar. See? The Advent calendar. You have Ice Cube and Vanillite and Titan and Snorunt and Pikachu. Look at this thing. It's amazing. It came like a prism, and then you unfold it. And on the other side, you have the days. So we're gonna open day number 2. We did day number 1. This is day number 2 right here. I don't know if you can see the flashing number. There it is. Let's see. Let's see what we got for day number 2. Okay, we'll see if this scene works. It might not. It might be fine. I don't know. Maybe I need to shift myself over some. I can do that. Let's see. Main cam. I can actually shift myself over to where you can see this over here, moreover. Also blocking the chat. Let's see. So it has to be more like this. See, I didn't have time to test out the scene with the green screen up because I didn't have the green screen up. During the day, the green screen's down, so. There. This seems to work. You can see a good version of this. Maybe I'll use this scene for Pokemon cards, too. I don't know. It seems to be okay, right? Alright, anyway. Day 2. We have opened day 1 of this awesome Pokemon card advent calendar. I don't know if it has a name. It just says holiday calendar. And it has a lot of Pokemon card stuff. So, I'm thinking this might be a Pokemon pack. What's in the box? Music a little loud. So I can do it like... This is what I had it before. With the Who Wants to Be a Millionaire decibels. Is that better? Day number 2, guys. I was matching the other scene. Okay, what do we got? Oh, this is not cards. This is not cards. How am I supposed to get this out? It doesn't seem like it's supposed to come out. This looks like a keychain, actually. Oh, it is a keychain. It's a keychain and a booster pack. Wait, hold on. Okay. I think that's everything in there. We got... a Chien Pao keychain. It's made out of rubber. Nice, I like it. And the other thing we got is apparently a Paradox Rift Fun Pack. I don't know what Fun Pack means. It's much thinner. It's much thinner than a normal booster pack. But it's called the Paradox Rift Fun Pack. 3 additional cards. Alright, I guess we gotta open it. I guess we gotta open it now. What's in the fun pack? A Wiglet. Are these normal cards? They are normal cards. A Gligar. And a reverse Hollow Whismurse. So I think this is just cards that came from Paradox Rift. And they probably took the non-hits and put them in the fun packs, is what I'm guessing. And I'm assuming the reverse hollow can still probably be a secret card. That's my guess. Anyway. Nice. Day 2. We got a few more cards. Said Blurp, I would have done the thing. Oh, I keep forgetting to move it back. Again, I don't really care that much either way if Blurp's there. It's neither here nor there. Honestly, Blurp is never really used, except by Dragon of the West, or if Magic Mushroom wants to troll the channel. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's not really used on my channel. But I'll probably put it back because no one uses the stickers either. Like, it's just an empty slot, honestly. I gotta work on this scene. I don't think I like it this way either. Maybe the chat has to go on the other side. I don't know. Maybe I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Because this doesn't seem necessarily good here. Anyway. Back to this. Oh, I have it reversed on this scene. Maybe I need to reverse the cam to where the mic goes that way. Anyway, we're gonna open the advent calendar every day. I think it's 24 days, 25 days maybe, so the days leading up to Christmas. And we haven't had a huge one yet, so they kind of introduced us with a foil card and then a fun pack and a keychain. So that's cool. I'm assuming tomorrow or the next day will be an actual booster pack because there's supposed to be 8 of them, I believe. I don't know where the box is anymore, but I believe it's at 8. So anyway, other than that, hi guys, we're doing ironMON today. We're going to continue our super grind, and it has been going badly. It has been going badly. Hopefully, PlayStation or anything, or if I'm not going to make it get used anymore. I don't know what video is playing on YouTube on my phone right now. Very strange. Alright, let me close it out. That was very strange. First edition packs, it's amazing. Do they have first edition packs anymore? Man, the difference between a first edition and a non-first edition is insane. It's a little tiny stamp that just says first. The little baby stamp. And like if you get a first edition stamp that was misprinted, like it didn't like quite look like a first. It looked more like a, I don't know, a broken letter. Then that was worth even more. Craziness. All right. ironMON. Back to reality. It's ironMON time. I'm disheartened because ironMON has been pretty crappy to me. Both versions, subpar and super, but super has been a little more evil. But we just gotta keep going. Alright, we're gonna start with mid-pick. Primate, Volbeat, Nidorina. We love crap. Give him a one move Andy to start with. But Crunch is a good move, so... Crunch. Hi Evan, how's it going, man? Nice to see you here. I'm gonna do Crunch. Oh, that's gonna kill me. I'm not gonna count that as a one hit, but that is charging my laser. Oh, good. Can't fall asleep. I was wondering why you were here. Like, it's a weekday. Evan's usually long asleep right now. Do another mid. Banpy, Starmie, Ariama. Okay, this one seems to be decent. Why you judo? Oh, we can wear the focus band, actually. We can keep on the focus band. But if I remember right, that keeps me alive. If I were to get one shot. Burn it. Burn it. Okay, good, we got the burn. Headbutt spam now. Dang it. So close. Evan and I traded today. I'm really exhausted. I feel like I could fall asleep again. Hi, Nocturna. See, I guess today would be If more and more people are asking to play Mario Party, which they have been, we have people like Howanoya that is interested. We have Mailbox that's interested. We even have Ted coming yesterday and said they could play. But that one, I don't know. Ted's not here often. No one sleeps today. I'm feeling a little strange today. A little tickle in the throat. My son has a fever today, so hopefully it's not like we're not just circling the sickness again. I wasn't sick. I just had that voice loss, and then like everyone around me was sick, so hopefully it's not coming back to me. It's drinkable. Just woke up from a nap. What's up? Wait, I just saw you at Janilla's. I just saw you at Janilla's. Janilla and Wilma are doing a head-to-head Master Mode Breath of the Wild or something, right? It was like an hour. Ooh, a Porygon Z, I want that. I want that in a Cherish Ball. So anyway. Oh, actually I wanted to see that Starmie. I like Starmie. I want to run a Starmie. Oh, it was almost good. But it's actually very bad. But actually, it sucks. We hope Steven gets a shiny. You know, I redeemed Hey Paisanos days ago and never got it. It did play yesterday. I will tell you that Hey Paisanos did play yesterday. Wait, it played while we were playing. It played while we were playing Mario Party. Right? Oh no, this is after the fact. This is the second game. Do you want the Paisanos? But it wasn't for my redeem. Here. I would have watched the cartoon like that. There's this one animated Donkey Kong show. I forget what it's called, but I can't find it every time I try to look it up. And like Donkey Kong's catchphrase was "Banana Slamma," and I just can't for the life of me find what it is. Cartoon is solid. The live action was strange. Donkey Kong Rock, was it actually called Donkey Kong Rock? Anyway, maybe I'll see it one day. It's like me finding the Kirby anime. I had no idea that Kirby had an anime, and I had no idea that no one syndicated it, so it just never played anywhere. And there is a Reddit post, a Reddit group that's trying to keep the episodes alive. So they compiled all of the episodes and put it in a Reddit post where you could go to a site and download all of it. Shidlerp. So I don't know, maybe one day I'll care enough to look it up, but I got the Kirby show because my daughter was into Kirby. She doesn't really like the show though. I think she was scared of King DDD and like his like demeanor. At least you know it's real. Yeah. Alright, next. Apparently it was Donkey Kong Country. You mean Kirby right back at ya? I don't know. It was a cartoon. It had like 3 seasons or something like that. Hi Gengar and hi Shiggy. Guys, did you see the advent calendar stuff? We got I'll go to this scene again. We got Xian Pao keychain. And we got a fun pack. A Paradox Drift fun pack. It's not that good. What's up? It's Blue Jay. No Fat Duck? No, there was no Fat Duck, but there was a Pumbloom. I did Xian Pao stuff was awesome. Yeah, so it's themed around Xian Pao. So apparently there's at least two different versions of this advent calendar. One is based around Xian Pao, which whatever, I don't really know who Xian Pao is. And the other one is based around Glaceon, which I would have much rather have had a Glaceon advent calendar. But it is what it is. It is what it is. I purchased it, and they gave me that one, so. Manatus Tisk? What? Why Manatus Tisk? What's in the fun pack? You had to be here to see it. You had to be here to see it. I already opened it. The mana bought this for you? No. We bought it for the stream. Everyone in the family has an advent calendar. And mine is Pokemon themed for stream. My youngest has suction cup toys, like little silicone poppers that are like animals that you can throw at windows and stuff. So an advent calendar full of those. My second youngest is Franklin. He has Bluey. He has a Bluey advent calendar. His agony is eating dinner left me out of breath. Well, what kind of dinner did you have? You should probably eat some light stuff, right? Man, I got the wine advent calendar, I'm sure. Is that supposed to be a mom joke? It was KFC? Oh my god. Yeah, probably lay off the heavy fried foods. Kids love Bluey, yeah. My kids love Bluey. Naomi got Nightmare Before Christmas advent calendar. So she's getting a lot of characters for Nightmare Before Christmas. Imagine a whole wine a day. The wine advent calendars are awesome. Is it just like a box? It's gonna be like a big box. I think if it was like the size of a normal advent calendar, that would piss people off. 125 milliliter bottles a day. Mana got a Harry Potter one. There aren't a lot of good advent calendars for Mana, because all of her interests, lie with like Avatar and anime and things like that, and they don't have advent calendars for that. Here, the local brewery had a beer advent calendar. A beer advent calendar? What is that? Like a sip of beer every day? Alcoholism, yeah. And then mine is the Pokemon card one. So we're doing advent calendars, everyone. Oh, and we have a family one where there's this tree that we put together, and every day is a new ornament that you place on the tree. Coupon advent calendar. Showcase a bunch of never released craft beers in single can form. So it's like a 24 pack. Thank you for the jingle, Lito. We do 12-day advent calendars too. Yeah, I guess so, but it should be 24 days, right? Leading up to Christmas.
Pizza, pineapple pizza, that's for sure.
I saw a whiskey and I'm like, why? Winning Super Kaizo seed advent calendar. That's never gonna happen. Never gonna happen, Gerbil. Alright, left for blue. Butterfree. Blue free. I saw Boards Head advent calendar today. Had some sausage salami chorizo. That's cool. That'd be cool, actually. That you can discover like new cuts of meat and stuff like that. It's $40. That would be a Boar's Head thing. You get 24 slices of meat. $40. What's up, fellow G-Gens? What's up, Cheeseburger? How's it going? $40 is a little steep for that. Well, actually, no. I guess advent calendars are about that price. I don't know. Wait. How many days is that? Isn't it gonna go bad? Isn't if it's 25 days, isn't that gonna go bad real soon? Maybe it's like a you have to go back every day. Salami and stuff doesn't go bad, right? It depends. Is it all cured meats? Like, if it's all cured meats, I guess that's fine. But, like, when I think of Boar's Head, I think of, like, lunch meat. It's cold. Anyway, I guess if it's a bunch of cured meats, that's fine. All right. Anyway, I would like to try that. I like trying different types of like ham and sausage and stuff like that. I guess poison tail here. Yeah, poison tail. And it didn't matter. It just didn't matter. One shot and sniped. Put your calendar in the fridge. Yeah. Honestly, it's like, babe, time for the advent calendar. Where is it? Open the freezer. What? Mid for Blue Jay. Or chick. Okay. We'll call you Orange Jay. Because orange. Sigmas put their calendars in the fridge. Giga Chats put their calendars in the fridge. I wonder what the oddest advent calendar is. What theme can you get? And my mind went to the BDSM advent calendar for couples. What are you gonna use on your spouse today? Condom flavors. Dude, I was walking my kids to school earlier today. Someone had a used condom on the sidewalk on the way to school. Luckily, my kids have no idea what that is. And they didn't even acknowledge it, but someone had a used condom just like chilling on the sidewalk. I didn't know what to do about it. Like, I don't want to kick it. I don't want to touch it. Yeah, it was your used condoms. Funny that you think condoms are used. I have 3 children, man. Nice neighborhood we live in. Jorkin. The mon that jork the most. Mischievous is a ghost. Suikeen or Suicune probably. I don't know. I guess Charmeleon wins here. Mine just had drug needles and coke bags everywhere. Dang. That's like a fun place. Should have kept it and lab ratted your first human baby clone. I highly doubt it was. I honestly didn't think it was properly used. I think someone was doing that for shock value. Oh, it's gonna be so cool. They're gonna see this. They're gonna be like, oh my god, what's going on over here in this neighborhood? Why would you so it was on a trail to school, not next to a house. It was literally next to a creek. So, and then the creek has snakes in it, so it's a dangerous place to be. So, like, why would someone put a used condom there, of all places? That they had to pick it up and, like, walk over to the place and then put it down. Like, it's not... Maybe the snake used it. Snake's got some protection. I heard about what COVID was. Hi chat, what's up Sebastian? How's it going? Oops. Hope everyone coming in is having a nice time. COVID, what's that? Oh, I don't know, Lemon. You probably shouldn't worry about it though. Shed skin Slowbro with needle arm, and it's slow. Needles. Am I right? Want to keep things hot this Christmas? Sexual wellness brand Love Honey
brother, what a way to run a railroad. Now then, as I was saying...
Was Executor. Like, I just got this for the first time, Executor EX. I was like, hey, look, I can finally run an Executor deck. Because that's one of the metas, is Executor. But that was the last picture that I took on my phone. It actually was very ironic that I got a shiny Executor now. Here, let's find it. How's that meta? It's so bad. It's 1 energy for 40 or 80. It's very quick. IV 11. IV 11. There you go. 1 energy is like 3 fire energy with Moltres. No, yeah, Executor decks are the quick fire, like, I will destroy you before you can build anything deck. Because, like, if you can do 80 damage in 1 turn, you can kill a lot of things. And, I think, what, the average HP for things is like 100, maybe 120. But, it's more guaranteed than Marowak EX. Mine was 19 IV, so get wrecked. You know what? I have an IV reset that I can use on it, okay? Isn't the Pikachu EX 1 energy for 90 every time? Isn't Pikachu EX more like 3 energy? But yeah, it's 90 every time. But, you have to have a full bench for that. I don't like the Pikachu EX deck, because you have to have a lot of random Pokemon in your deck. The deck that I currently run the most has 3. Like, it has 3 Pokemon total. And you can never get more than 3 Pokemon. So, I prefer that over, over many, because, 1, you have to play a Pokemon card, so they always give you one of those 3 Pokemon. And then 2, the rest of the deck is to get all those cards at once. Yeah, everyone plays it differently, though. Master Ball? Oh, she's right. Excuse me. I chose the wrong one. Yet again. Oyster. Yeah, I saw that one. Wait, that's Stab Aurora Beam? That was weak. Oh, I had Aurora Beam and Thunderbolt. I had Bolt Beam. I had Bolt Beam, man. Two energy, yeah. 2 energy, but you have to have a full bench. Which, You usually can do that in like 2 or 3 turns, but again, I don't like filling my deck with just a bunch of basic Pokemon cards. It also doesn't need the Egg Evo. Yeah, but Egg Evo is like Execute Executor. It's not a 3 or anything. Anyway, everyone plays differently. Some people prefer the Evo decks, and some people prefer the basic EX ones with like Moltres, Zapdos, Articuno, Pikachu, Lapras. What are the other ones that are huge? Mewtwo. There you go, Mewtwo. True, some people play poorly. Shiggy, do you want to versus on Pocket real quick? Are we even friends on Pocket? I play Shuckle EX. Shuckle's not in the game yet. What's up, Denbai? How's it going? Right? Shuckle's not in the deck yet, or in the game yet? Yeah. How's it going, Denbai? How's the stream?
He's like, I'm just like, I'm not giving up. I'm not giving up. And he finally attacked with that fucking Platinum Angel, and I blew it the fuck up, and I won.
Gengar's mean.
So angry, and I was like, eat my ass, you fuck. Anyways, yeah, toxic behavior. Reasons why I don't play Magic the Gathering anymore. And reasons why I spread toxicity during the Hearthstone streams instead of in real life.
Check out Denbai for some wholesome action. How's World of Warcraft today? But yeah, I hope you had a nice stream, Denbai. Hope everyone had a nice time over at Denbai's. Go there. You can talk about just about anything. They're super cool. Most of the boring secret quest chain ever, it was rewarded with a belt called The Waste of Time. I like that. I like that they did that. Nice. Well, I hope wait, is it a really bad belt too? Like, does it do nothing? What's the point of doing that then? Just to complete the quest? But hi guys, I'm Steve Ailey. I play a lot of ironMON. If you guys like ironMON or Pokemon content, you might like this channel. Otherwise, I do Super Mario Jamboree stuff, so if you like either of those games, hey, you can hang out here. It's a late night place. Yeah, Gengar EX is annoying. However, Gengar EX is also a double evolution, Shiggy, so I don't know where you're going with your conversation here. You're like, basic EX cards, then I'm gonna mention a double evolution. It does nothing. You have to have the belt. It has a clock on it. It does nothing, but it's got a clock. Does it actually tell the accurate time at least? I meant for dumb cards? What? Gengar's great. Gengar stops you from using supporter cards. And like that's like half of everyone's deck. Well, a third of everyone's deck is Professor Oak, Sabrina, and then whatever trainer you're running. Who uses supporter by turn 6? A lot of people. You don't get all your supporter cards at once. Here in Brazil, wait, why turn 6? Oh, you mean like, 1, 2, 3? Here in Brazil, confirmed shifty ones. Thank you, Aniv. Yes. So I'm assuming Shiggy likes playing basic cards, and you don't like running anything that evolves. Lemonade, that's cool. Gulpin, Tropius, Gengar. Like, I swear this game actually listens to us. I swear there's like some semblance of my vocals going through and something in the randomizer or something is listening. Because there's no way that this just happens, right? We'll call you Gengar EX. New Hydro Cannon has hidden power. You never know. We'll do Supersonic though. You have own tempo, you dick. You dick. Oh. Okay, so I did have super effective hidden power, which was Rock 58. Wait, it had a. I had the move that was quad super effective. Or I guess double super effective, Tropius. That's really funny. Rock ew. Oh. Nidorino. Lotad. Or the Centaur. This reminds me that I'm going to an Avatar The Last Airbender orchestra. I forgot about that. Until now. Because I'm hearing a song. No, you have Facade? Oh, man. Hey, you're not gonna use Facade again, right? Oh, you're not. Okay. Wait, we won. Why did you use Focus Energy first? That made no sense. Oh, also we have a Stinky Mon. We got out of the lab, and we have a Stinky Mon. And it's an underdog. If I had to pick an animal to be, would pick a goat. So it doesn't want to be what it is now, it wants to be a goat instead. Alright, we're definitely gonna have to look for something. Sorry, Centaur, I don't think you're... No offense, but I don't think, the centaurs can survive the forest. Not even with Sacred Fire. Laron. Art piece, alright. We see a Gloom. Yeah, I prefer like an Eevee, but yeah, Gloom's fine. A Phoebus. Ow. Oh. Yeah, Sunstone and Moonstone evolve Eevee in ironMON specifically. It's to get to Espeon and Umbreon evolutions. Because you can't do the friendship stuff in Fire Red Leaf Green. But the idea is Eevee turns into Metagross with the Sunstone, or Eevee turns into Tyranitar with a Moonstone. Those are the, quote, sought-after evolutions. I just thought they didn't evolve into those for this gen. No, they had a solution for every evolution. But yeah, other than that, I think the best thing for a Sunstone is... I guess it would be Gloom. Gloom and then Eevee only. Hi, Terry. We'll call you Manuel. Can you get 65, 81, and 106? Thanks. What are even those? 65 is Evo Run. Run them on that will evolve partway through the run. It doesn't have to have evolved. I guess I can count that. 81. Quad week. I had it. Did I have it a quad week one? I don't think I did. The 106. Try hard. Okay, that one's probably not happening. Another day off is kind of nice having this tiny vacation. Oh, nice, Terry. I probably need to double up the Jamboree scheduling then. Because we keep having more and more people able to play now. Okay, Signal Beam, Mega Punch, 18 speed. This isn't terrible, but it does have Trace, which could be a problem. Did you beat a rock hard Brock and then die in Mount Moon after pivoting to an illegal mon there? Meganium is interesting. Let's see what you got. Mirror Coat, Water Gun, Jump Kick. Water Gun, Mirror Coat, Jump Kick. What's your other thing? Just show me your other thing. Flatter. Okay. It didn't show flatter because it didn't work. Alright, I don't think I want the Meganium. But I would love to see a third or fourth or fifth one here. Not just the two. You expect me to move there and you can't even try getting to Brock? Well, Joey, what can I say except we had to figure out who to give the leftover pulled pork to today. So we gave the rest of it to our neighbors. And they had pulled pork quesadillas tonight. Just wait between 200 and 500 seeds. Yeah, Mana made too much pulled pork that we couldn't consume it all at once. So we had to give the rest of it to our neighbor. Mana will tell me when she ships my box, yeah? I don't know when she's going to or if she did or not. I have no idea. No idea. I think that's something you'd have to consult her about, perhaps. Okay, great. Yeah, she doesn't really keep me in the know with this type of stuff. Like, if I ask about it, she'll let me know the status. The last time I knew anything about it is that all the boxes were already put together, and she just had to send it off. I have no idea if she did send it off. But clearly, I'm dragging my feet over here. Maybe I'll send some Zilla listings to you instead. How much more expensive are Chicago homes? I think I gotta run them electric. Steve moving to Chicago. See, the thing is, Joey is work from home from any home or from any place. I'm work from home, but I have an office. So that's the big difference here. They're comparable. It is less bad outside of Chicago instead of in Chicago. Yeah, also, I have to like deal with like people thinking that they're the best, and then they're not. So that I had to deal with that. Dragon Dance, Headbutt. Headbutt's kind of strong there. 16 to 23. What else did it have? Dragon Breath. Yeah. Alright, let's just run the electric. We're the lovable losers. Okay, I already deposited. Let's go. Trace is going to be a problem. I don't like Trace. Trace means we get whatever the first thing has. Early bird, that's fine. Ow. Flamethrower, that's a cool move. That's a pretty cool move. Mega Punch? Or Mega Punch? Uh-oh. Flamethrower. Okay, good. What? How did he survive? Oh, was that a crit into a not crit? I guess he has high defense. He survived. Imagine Flamethrower didn't kill. I was hoping it wasn't Flash Fire or anything, but I knew that Signal Beam was not the better option. Kirby Knife. What's up, Paranoia? How's it going? By the way, I was just mentioning you and the others that do like playing Mario Party, and how I might need to extend my Mario Party days into just, instead of having a speedrun day and a 30-turn day, also having a third just viewer games day. I need to put that away. Where everyone can play. Focus Punch? I guess that's better than Taunt, but like, it's not better. That I won't be invited to? Everyone's invited to. It's gonna be a first come, first serve situation, and not everyone can play all the games, you know? Try to make it one of those streams. That's only if you want to, Palanoy. I know I just owe you a game that's not pro mode Bowser's map. Oh no. It made us weak. Okay. You have no spit up. Can I use my tokens to force you to play a game? No. Why would I do that? I don't come. I mean, I'm pretty sure you have in the past. You don't owe me a game, but I do want to play another one for sure. I owe you a game. I owe you a better game than what that was. That was Bukake. Groudon. I just realized Mega Punch isn't even that stronger. It's not even that stronger than Signal Beam. Mega Punch is literally just there to be there and be a bad move. I just had him electric. You're going to get to Brock and die to poison. Is that how he died? And I felt nothing? Not even convulsions? Contractions? Like, that's generally the feeling. Like, your body physically contracts. But hi, Rivius, how's it going? I need to play the Bowser Bomb mode too. I've never played that before. So I've never played those mini games before, the ones with like 8 people. Oh, that's it. Where's the euphoria everyone told me about? Do people talk about ejaculation to you often? Any mushroom. What's up, C? Hope you're having a good night. It's going alright. We have a seemingly alright Electric here. It's not great, but it's rounded. Has a bad defense, but it's not like terrible defense. So we're not upset per se. It's dead then. I've asked, yes. Oh, okay. Yeah, I generally don't talk about stuff like that to a lot of people. Mainly because I don't think I need to. And then everything we learned from health class had all that, so. Oh. Oh. Right. Big move, right? Reflect. You had a health class? We just had a tour of McDonald's. Yeah, we had a health class where we learned about the different things that the body experiences and all that good stuff. Dust stalks with drought. What a bro! We want to see more dust stalks. Nidorino. Focus energy. Alright, this is actually pretty good. First Brock of the night, and it's like only been an hour, so yay. That's way better than what it had been. Who was the 10 turn Mario Party? That was Nocturna. Nocturna destroyed us. Nocturna destroyed us. Alright, 2 minutes on the clock. 3 clear Brock. We have 1 potion. We have Pecha, 2 Pechas and 1 a spear. Yeah, no. What's up, Mr. Dragon? How's it going? You're just in time for the Gamba. Just in time for the Gamba, guys. We're about to go see Brock. What's up, Mr. Dragon? Hope you had a nice stream. How's it going? How's it going? Mr. Dragon and friends. I don't know if you were doing stuff with friends or not. Monster Hunter S? Probably.
This is a special tool that'll help us later.
Yeah. Hold on. And this, I gotta get something not to burn down the house.
What?
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 What? You just stay right there, buddy. You don't want to be in here for this.
No. What did you do?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Close the door on you.
You found the cursed object, didn't you?
I sure did, buddy.
Nice. We're doing in-game farming? Nice. Well, that's awesome. Are you preparing yourself for the new Monster Hunter? Or is that the new one? I don't follow Monster Hunter, so... No, Rise is not the new one. What's the new one coming out? Landed in my hand. It was a magnetic holder. Alright. That's nice. Guys, if you want to check out variety streaming, a lot of times with friendos, check out Mr. Dragon W. Often plays a lot of indie horror, Monster Hunter, Monster Sim type games. When I met them, they were doing essentially what is like a Kaizo version of Monster Hunter, or Monster Rancher, which I really liked, and I can't imagine doing myself because I don't know enough knowledge about that game. Yeah, check them out. Let's see that. You do that on Sundays? Nice. I earn these things fast. Well, let me tell you, December came out with some cool games. Also, there's a Disney bundle that I'm gonna get. It has a lot of Star Wars stuff in it. Star Wars games. Wait, I don't need more Pokeballs. Didn't see them announced yet. Played so much of Rise, I can't wait for Wilds. Wilds is the new one, right. So, Monster Hunter, I own Rise, by the way, and I own Rise, and I own Monster Hunter World as well. I can't get into those games. I'm not that. I don't know. So for some reason, it makes me drowsy when I play that game. A Spadops, guys, a Gen 9, if you guys want to catch a Gen 9 Pokemon. We've been shouting out people, right? We've been shouting out people? I actually have no idea. I know Striken's busy playing a game, so I don't think I have a mod. Actually, I actually don't think I have a mod now. The whole grinding the same dude over and over, ew. I need to do a shout out for Denbai then. So you ever thought about playing Radical Red? No. Good morning. What's up, Blackgot? Oh my god, look at all those Lego games in that Disney bundle. I know, right? It has a lot of, like, Star Wars crap. Lots of Star Wars crap. Alright, let me start streamers and then we can go do this fight. What's up, That Cross? Hope you're doing well. Telltale Games bundle, though. Telltale was amazing. They kind of lost me with the Tales of the Borderlands. Yeah, the first one was fine, and then it just got weirder. So, but yeah, the first time I watched a Telltale game, it was The Wolf Among Us, and I really liked that. I really liked that story. Luckily, Borderlands is not included. So I actually wonder if Telltale's still doing more games or not. The Wolf Among Us is such a goated game. Yeah, it is. And then, like, you have that high expectation of all their games afterwards. Other games are about people getting better weapons and armor, fighting stronger monsters. Fighting the same monsters is a given. I think it's the idea of hunting it. I think that's what got me bored. Like, I was just like, well, I gotta go from this point to this point now. And I kind of gotta look for here. And I gotta look for resources. And it felt like a more busy survival game, I guess. And that's a terrible description of Monster Hunter. But I don't know, I couldn't get into it. That's why I didn't like Pokemon Arceus that much. When I got it or where it came from, but I have it. Telltale game of when Steven wins Kaizo. Didn't Telltale go bankrupt? I wouldn't doubt that. I think they're done, but they will be doing a sequel of Wolf, and that's the last I heard. They closed in October 2018 after filing for bankruptcy protection. I wonder... How would you go... wonder what they're planning then. Bankrupt doesn't mean you're gone. Bankrupt just means you had to like say oops. I'll have to look, have a good run. Mr. Dragon, always a pleasure having you around. Guys, check out Mr. Dragon again if you have not. And thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. If you guys are sticking around, I'm Steve Lee. I do ironMON, it's the Pokemon Challenge. And we're about to fight one of the first gyms, or the first gym. The biggest wall at the very beginning of the game. And I'm probably gonna die. But, you know. I'll try. Essentially, this moveset is just Signal Beam or Flamethrower. Those other two moves aren't really that useful. Like, literally, Sableye just said, I'll put that in a form where you can see. Those red X's mean they're terrible moves because they can't even hit the enemy. I think I'm gonna do Flamethrower. Many assets were later acquired by LGCG Entertainment, which was revived by Telltale Games as part of its business in August 2019, retaining many of the company's previous licenses and offering former staff freelance positions. I'm glad they tried to keep it alive. That's nice. They have terrible special. You have better defense. Did you... Okay, I was about to say, did you have a berry against your own poison point? Chime Echo. You have Signal Beam for that. Like post-pandemic? Yeah, a lot of companies died post-pandemic because like they just couldn't keep up with the ridiculous limitations that the pandemic gave to everyone. It's Chime Echo, not Chime Echo. Yeah, that's what I said. Oh, apparently that Batman game that is on the bundle is also a Telltale game. But under the new ownership? Oh, I see. Alright. We like the babies. We like more babies. Rico and Silcoon are nice 1 and 2s. Apom, yet another baby. The ace too. Okay, I spit up on this thing. Focus Punch would have worked. Focus Punch would have worked. I don't know how to mark that. Covet. I'm taking Covet. I can steal some items, guys. And now Regirock? Nope, Kadabra. Oh, faster Kadabra. Do-do-do-do-do. 2 more. Oh, stab Air Blast. That may be death. Okay, that was a crit. You have no attack. I'm gonna heal, because that was really, really weak. Barrier. Huh, interesting. Interesting, interesting, interesting. I think I still gotta do Flamethrower then. Pretty sure Signal Beam's not gonna do more now. We're like Cadet. If it has no HP, I can covet. Oh man, I don't know if I can covet that. I'm gonna try. What do I get? A person berry, nice. Okay, final mon, we have 19 HP though. What you got? A jump bluff? Okay. No flash fire, please. It's faster. Oh no, okay. You had a citrus berry. Alright, we win. That can't kill us! Impossible to kill us. We did it! Or 14. Either way, she's under 18. All right, so I thought she was at least older than Jenna Ortega. No, everyone in this game is a kid. I think the oldest young person is like 18, and then you get like Blaine and Giovanni, and those are like the really old people. I guess the in between would be Lieutenant Surge, but isn't he in his 30s? You know, he's under 18. Krillin, like in inches. Goku's also under 18. And the anime she only gets to be a gym leader after Ash's journey. So are you saying the game doesn't match the anime? Is that what's going on here? Either way, we're gonna try to covet a lot of things here. Uh, might as well start with this one. Entel herb. I just couldn't hit it with anything else. So the old school way of getting items in Super, if you guys are unfamiliar, is if you had Thief, Covet, or I forget what the other one is. There's a third one. You can just get a lot of consumable items by just using Covet or Thief during the fight. So that was kind of the offset of not having to be able to pick up a lot of things. If you got one of these types of moves, you're good to go. If you had Flashfire, I'm gonna get pissed. Moltres? Pesto. Oh no. I may be dead. I might be dead, guys. Oh. We were spared! We were spared. She is pork and red and gold and silver, so she is older. What god? I'm playing fire red leaf green. That timeline doesn't exist here. The goat. That timeline doesn't exist in this one. Don't tell me there is no stain in your pants. What? Covet. Boom. Give me your person. I'm hoping to get some citrus berries or something. Citrus berries would be really useful for this mon. We have kind of a low HP stat. Legendary route almost stuck again. Yeah. How can there be, if you can explain, has no sense to it. I have successfully brushed my teeth and now I'm very dizzy and out of breath. Yes, but I did it. Well, good job, Lemon. We're proud of you. Fired leaf green is after gold and silver because there's Gen 3 in it. I don't know how to respond to that. Oh, I didn't take my berry off. Dang it. Gosh darn it. Misty was shown to be increasingly confident and focused on her role as a gym leader. Giovanni did not leave Team Rocket yet, and that's explained in the island's lore. During that series, she's 10 years old. Suck it, Steve, not 12. Oh, okay. Thank you for making it sound even weirder, Shiggy. Show very specifically in this game that they did not contact Giovanni and he does not respond to the call in the events of Gold and Silver. In events of Gold and Silver, there's like a radio in the falls, right? And he leaves a message or something like that. And he's like gone forever. Got it. What's a Strathberry or Starfberry? I don't even know what that is. What does a Starfberry do? Oh, I gotta take it off first. It raises 1 stat in a pinch. Any stat? Like, what? Is it a random stat? Is that an RNG berry? Gone forever. He does not. Oh, thank you, Anuv. That also might be even be removed content from the island stuff since the US didn't get all the content. Oh, who knows? Hi, Cosmic. How's it going?
Poo. I love poo all over my face. I love poo in my system.
What's up, Ryan Song 19? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. A Rostberry. Foresight? No. I need a move that will replace Focus Punch, please. Double kick if you want to be a 1-1 transfer. Maybe even like Thunderbolt. You know. Earthquake. Shadow Ball. Drill Peck. The boss ticket? I'll send it after the last trainer on the route. Okay. Sounds good. Oh, okay. I want to covet you. Hey, he gave me another present. What a lad. What is this? What is this? Apricot. Special defense in a pinch. Alright. Sounds good. Hi, how's it going? What's up, Crucial? Hope you're doing well, man. How has Fire Red been for you recently? What's up, dude? Hi, Neil, the BC Fan 64. Hope you're doing well. Can you name your Pokemon team My Little Pony, please? That doesn't fit. My Little Pony is more than 10 characters, man. Crucial, it's going alright. We have a run past Brock, so that's cool. And we have Covet, so in Super, Covet's a great move because you can steal items and keep them. White Herb, that's nice. Is this the run? No, it's not the run. But it is a run that is past Brock, that's for sure. Alright, that is the last trainer on the route. Llama King. Sending ticket. We are going to a boss battle if you guys are playing Tangia Dungeons. There is a boss battle coming up. So be sure to join. Be sure to join. Join. Do it. Do it, you won't. Exclamation join. You can hear name right after the characters, not the show itself. The characters have really long names. Isn't one of them named like Bubblegum Sparkles or something? The wiki says that event is not Sevi Island, but rather the Celebi event. Oh. Yeah, aren't the names of the My Little Ponies like really long? My Little Pony names. Twilight Sparkle, Fluttershy, Pinky Pink, Rainbow Dash, Rarity, Applejack, Princess Celestia, Princess Luna, Princess Cadence, Discord, Apple Bloom, Sweet Belle. There's a lot of these won't fit. A lot of these will not fit. Won't you be my Bubblegum Sparkle? No, I won't. Surely Pink Amina DN Pie can fit? Yes, Shiggy. I'll just name it Pink D. Pink DP. Pink DP will be that name. Alright, we have a Centaur, so we don't need to buy that. Pink D pie? No. No. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't need the D. Just pink pie. Pink pie is fine. Pink pie. Yep. We don't need focus band. We don't need magnets. We don't need star piece. Should I sell ingrain? There's so many berries. So many berries. Not even at Mount Moon yet. So I won't be able to do the covet tech in Mount Moon just because we want to survive. We don't want to accidentally get ourselves in a bind just because we were trying to steal an item. If I see a kill shot with covet, I'll do it, but that's saying I survive. I have no idea if I'm going to survive this because this mon isn't great. It's just okay. It's just okay. That's all. Doo 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 doo. And we have one heal. We have a citrus berry, and that's it. All you need to do, or I need to see Shed and die in Mount Moon for my bingo. Well, die in Mount Moon might happen. There's 2 required fights. I have 63 HP, so it's really low. We got a hyper potion though, so that's already a good dungeon. Da 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 do 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 do. Mirror ball. Give it to an illegal mon to have a rock hard Brock. Rock hard Brock's just chatting about Nurse Joy, right? Or Jenny. Officer Jenny's fine too. Why did Brock never try to like pursue Misty? Is that like disrespectful to her, or was he like, she's way too young for me? I guess Brock did like go for the older girls. Misty's like, yeah, but in the anime, he's what, 15, maybe? How old is Brock when Ash meets them? How old is Brock when he meets Ash? Yeah, he's 15. 15 years old. He wasn't interested in Misty. He was dating at least 40 different Nurse Joys, so I don't think he could handle another girl. Oh, Moon, you happy? It was the first trainer, too. Number 112. Jesus. This trainer was destined to kill me. Signal beam? Signal beam would have one-shot it. Dang it. Uh, 3-meter bone club. It didn't really get better. All gens are divided timelines parallel to one another. It can potentially even be said that each and every save is a parallel timeline as well. Crazy. Celebi. Okay, how was I supposed to know that Celebi had no defense? Wait, you just died? I did. I did. Celebi, Tailo did Stun Spore, so I was paralyzed. And Celebi had Stab Giga Drain. I want to lecture on the new MCU, Terry. That's the one with tentacles and their logic. No, Aniv, no tentacles involved. They're gonna yeet another meteor, yeet a meteor using Pokemon Game Link cable to another timeline. Yeah. Like, how am I supposed to know that I was supposed to use Signal Beam over Flamethrower here? Anyway. This is an easy Misty too. Flamethrower. Flamethrower, Signal Beam. This is an easy Misty fight. My internet decided to briefly cut out. I'll show you the mon that killed us. This is the mon that killed us, Celebi. The bathing suit, but also one of those workout sweatbands. She's 10. You know, they have some questionable fashion choices. Oh, moving on. I think that was good. That was a good. Maybe I don't know. There was no. I couldn't take Paralyze off. If I was holding the Citrus Berry, I might have won. But I didn't expect to need a Citrus Berry there at full health. Max potion, guys. The mon most likely to, if had to pick an animal to be, would pick a goat. I just realized how ridiculously unrelatable the question is towards like a type of Pokemon. Like, it was like, it could be any Pokemon at all. Trying to fix my Team Rocket lore when I remembered a game made a far larger point to saves and timelines than even I could remember. Misty is wearing a swimsuit. She's a water trainer. Your redeem doesn't make sense, Shiggy. I'm just gonna go with the tracker, which is fortunately melodic. But like anything can want to be anything. I tried to pick an animal that I didn't know a single Pokemon was. Oh, in Gen 3, because there are goats. Goats are like good goats and stuff. I'm gonna call you Goat. I guess Goat was introduced in like Gen 5 or 6 or something. Melodic the Goat. Nay, Winnie, Winnie, Winnie. Okay, you can stop. I think we win, right? Well, I have to max potion for this? Oh, man. I had to max potion to survive. Man. Sucks to suck. I had no other choice. I guess double edge, but like that does damage to me. I don't think that would be a better choice. I'm surprised we didn't get confused. It hit us with water pulse like 7 times. Could have used rage double edge at some point. I was asleep for the majority of that fight. I was asleep the first time for like 4 turns. No to that. I might check all the items. Burn heal. Only with survival? Yeah. I wonder if anyone cares to play survival anymore. Like, Ramey's the one that does survival a lot. I wonder if he cares to play survival anymore. Any mushroom? Compared to Super, I don't like the idea behind survival, so I can't imagine that it's better, but it probably is. I have 10 seeds in survival, and I did not like it. It did not feel fun. It made me have to think too much. I'm not gonna check the third one. Not right now. Apara? Meganium. Orange Drill. Shadow Punch. For 3. Seems really weak. Seems incredibly weak. It's not supposed to be, but it's supposed to be a challenge. Oh, are we not supposed to have fun? I guess this whole past 2.5 years of playing ironMON, I'm not supposed to have fun. Oh, okay. Alice, where they never built the ultimate weapon, I wonder. It's like subpar. Just so you guys know, Cosmic thinks every single ironMON runner is not having fun. And they know that. Meganium. Do I catch this? It's not better. It has no attack. And I gotta hope it has some sort of special move. I don't know. How dare you play a game to have fun? Ninetales is the other option here. Haven't you said you wished you could play something else with the same number of viewers? Well, yeah, it doesn't mean I'm not having fun. If this was actually straight torture, I probably wouldn't be streaming anymore, because if this is the only thing that gets views, then I'd be like, you know what? I don't need to be streaming anymore. I'll just play games on my own. But I play enough games outside of stream where I'm fine. I just wish I could do those things on stream. I'm gonna say no to Meganium. Meganium seems like really bad, but I will check out the Ninetales. But if its attack stat is 5 to 9 at level 5, it's not even close to good. Your best recent stream game has been eating mystery chocolate. Most viewers by far. Yeah, I think I got like a, I don't know, maybe 1 or 2,000 people or something like that. Yep, so I should just do a stream where I'm eating mystery chocolate. Okay, I don't know about Ninetales, but I can only assume it has something, right? Rock Blast. Oh, that's pretty strong. We'll bite. That's a good start. Drill Peck Rock Blast. At the ending of BG3. Talking about games I wish I could play on stream just does not work. And I can't play that outside of stream either, because that's a very time-invested game that also has a lot of things that my kids can't see or shouldn't see. So I can't really just casually play that while they're watching. So Steve can finally stream BG3 and have 1 more viewer. We will have 4 viewers. I was always that 1 more viewer. Yeah. I have no idea why no one wanted to watch Baldur's Gate 3. Maybe I was just that bad at the game. I did fine, I think. I don't know. Oh, you're a special attacker? Come on, man. Oh, God. I'm gonna run this Ninetales. When do I gotta run a Ninetales? At least this one isn't dog water. Spoilers is why. No! Spoilers was not why! I played the game 3 months after it was out, and I was in Act 2 in December. Spoilers was not why. You're better than most with purple wig and character with purple hair. Doesn't matter. Okay, you want to test if I were to start Baldur's Gate 3 right now? Do you think my viewers should be like, oh, I'm gonna watch because I don't have spoilers anymore? No, you're lying to yourself. Get out of your head, man. Drill Peck. Oh, come on with the berry juice. I'm not saying it'll do Kaizo numbers. It won't do Mario Jamboree numbers either, Striken. It won't do Iron Bros numbers. It won't do Pokemon whatever else numbers. It won't do Mario Kart numbers. It won't do freaking Donkey Kong speedrun numbers. It'll do the lowest it's ever done in the channel. What does it have to do? They can't see blood, sex, drugs, etc. Yes, you answered the question. There's room there. For example, there's 4 regions of Japan alone. But it is niche, yeah. Oh, another example is that Final Fantasy X did about the same. So, people that watch my channel don't want to watch RPGs. If you do multiplayer, it will do fine. No. No. When I do multiplayer, it gets even worse. When I do voice chat or collaboration streams, they tend to go bad. Hi, mana. Bye, mana. Good morning, Saint Evan. Hi, Overvoltage. What's up, Male Black Fiora? So it has all of those. Oh, was that a genuine question? Yeah, you see penis, vagina, and boobs, and people having sex. And you see people beheading people. You see drugs. You see alcohol. You see a gnome trying to... No, it wasn't a gnome. What was it? The guy in the shed. You saw them two trying to pork each other. And then everyone's like... Sex with the bear scene. You only see that stuff by choice. Their cloud will be like 3 or 5 more regions in the US, not including Canada and Mexico, which should be a real great frontiers, and there's so much more room in Europe. I actually don't know what... The world of Pokemon scales into tinier than one... Oh, okay. Thank you, Terry. Yeah, well, the Pokemon stories, they mention places on Earth. So, like, there's a semblance of, like, Pokemon being in the actual world. You just stare at the ocean. Oh, the orc and the half giant? Yeah. I saw some of that against my will. There's also Phoenix, Arizona. Really? Does it take place in Phoenix? Like Aloha is Alaska. There are Pokedex entries that mention like New York, like straight up say New York, or like I forget they named places in actual Earth. Lieutenant Surge in the War. Alola is Hawaii, but it's always sunny in Alaska. Anyway, no, you gotta take what Shiggy says with a grain of salt. He tends to be spreading misinformation for no reason. Ow. No! Wait a second. Am I gonna lose? Do I have to heal? I have to heal here. I hate this. Stupid orange berries. Oh, I didn't have to. Dang it. New Torque City in the games. 100 generations worth of Earth to go. At least not, if not 1,000. Wouldn't the sun fizzle out first? I should check out BGG. It has sex and blood. Oh, okay, sure. If that's what you want in a video game, sure, go for it. Yeah, BGG 3, I feel like it deserves Game of the Year, right? Hopefully it'll get it. Maybe in 2023. I hate that happened. I hate that happened. Alligator. Ninetales never had a chance. How do you hit 2 thunders in a row, man? 2 thunders in a row. Yeah, if you're just looking for violence and sex, there are plenty of other games that focus on that instead. Alright, Death Sentence. I would say Jolteon would be more of... Like, is it giving a death sentence or receiving a death sentence? I don't... Or is this the Mon that would give me a death sentence because of how bad it is? In case that would be Wingull. Giving a death sentence, I think Jolteon. Receiving a death sentence would be Espeon because they would say, oh no, it's a witch, and then they burn it alive. So there's a lot of difference here. Giving the death sentence. Loyal and new viewers, please vote on the poll. Okay, thanks. The CFC uses my single vote to argue why he cannot do BG3. I also heard the game similar to Legend of Zelda. Let's see this poll. Who would leave if seeded something other than Kaizo ironMON? Last time, okay. I'll open this up here then, if you guys are really curious. Since you guys are like, oh, you can do whatever you want. You can do whatever you want. We have this thing called analytics, guys. Wild, crazy thing that shows examples of things. Like the stream data. Crazy. I know, right? It's like Twitch gave us this opportunity. Let's start from the big 24-hour stream, why not? Big 24-hour stream, crazy. Alright, the day after I did ironMON, average 65 viewers with a max 104. Then I did more ironMON, average 61 average, or with max of 102. Then I did Mario Party, average 43 with a max of 59. Then I went back to ironMON, average 66 with a max of 133. More ironMON, average of 145 with a max of 413. And then we did... What is this one? Did we do... This is ironMON still. 78 with a max of 118. And then we did Mario Party again. Average 45 with a max of 77. But ironMON gets ironMON raids. I assure you it's not the raids. I assure you it's not the raids. Here, they give more analytics here. Average viewership. Where do you see raid? This is a raid. But this is not a raid. These are not raids. This is not raid, this is not raid, this is not raid, this is not raid, this is not raid. This is just natural viewership. Let's look at Mario Party. Not raid, not raid, not raid, not raid, not raid. And it naturally went up to 70. Now, this one obviously was a raid. I think this was Midnight Sumo. But that was like right here. Was the viewership during Diddy Party? It does make sense. I get that ironMON is a solid thing on stream. It doesn't matter what I do outside of ironMON. And you guys can have this conversation with other streamers. Just mention the word variety to them and see how they react. I'm seeing a pattern. I think if you stop streaming soon, all of your streams should be 32 hours a day. Here's another ironMON one. This might have been a raid right here, but before I got to the raid, I was at 55. And then the rest of it is whatever. The 28th was Mario Party. This was a raid. This one actually had a raid too, but we stayed at 55. Is there anything easier than super than subpar? Yes, all of them. What? Super is the hardest, subpar is the second hardest, and everything beneath it is easier. Oh, like, is anything super... Yeah, super is an easier endgame totem. I've explained this plenty of times. Super is harder at the beginning, easier at the end. Subpar is easier at the beginning, harder at the end. So they kind of even each other out. The reason you don't think super is easier is because you don't see the endgame on super that much. This is ironMON. I don't know. Maybe this is a small raid right here. But I don't think there was a raid in this stream, and we just went to 97 people. More ironMON. This might have been a raid right here, but I went from 47 to 63. And the rest of it's just kind of natural. This is the 24-hour, or the 33. I want to actually see the chart here. Can you tell what part of it was the front page? I think the only thing I can say is lean into Kaizo ironMON more or venture out. I got there for... What do you think I'm trying to do, Striken? I'm doing 5 days of ironMON, 2 days with something else. What do you think I did when I did Baldur's Gate 3? You really want to go that analytic? I can do that analytic. I did 3 full months of Baldur's Gate 3. Positivity way? What does that even mean? The fact that I'm trying to venture out, and I'm trying my hardest, because the way that Twitch works is by exposing to continuity, basically. And I did Baldur's Gate 3 4 times a week. Be happy you're doing Kaizo? I am! I'm mad that you guys think that I can go out. Like, I'm mad that you guys think that I can venture out and be just fine. That's what I'm mad about. You guys are like, oh, just do what you like, man. Just go back to Fall Guys. Fall Guys is a dead game on Twitch. Fall Guys is definitely a dead game on Twitch now. What's up, Colt? How's it going? I don't want you to do what you like. I want you to do BG3. I wish I could do BG3. I can't. Not only can I not do BG3, I can't do certain parts of BG3 because parts of this game, or the game, will stutter on my stream. And that's similar to what happened with Elden Ring. I had this dungeon I could not do because there was like too much fire or something. It seems like you want out of Kaizo realm, so we mention it. If Kaizo's what I have to do, I'll do Kaizo. But the part that I'm doing that I'm like genuinely enjoying is Jamboree. Have you tried downloading more RAM? Kaizo is best. What do you mean by stutter? What I mean by stutter? I don't know. Look up the word stutter, I guess. I think I may bring people in as almost anyone can join in, but I get you for the most part. Play Dragon Age Origins or Legends of Dragoon. How much RAM should I download? 2. BG3 is pretty intrusive CPU game, so frame drop was pretty common near release. It was. Mostly all of it. 69 gigabytes. Download RAM. Throws away RAM sticks. But see the trend? Okay, the funny trend is... I don't know if I can go as far back. I can't. But... the moment Jamboree came out is when my channel decided to tank again. Oh, let me open this analytic here. Jamboree came out October 13th, right? Or October 16th or something? So, I was doing variety. Oh, here's BG3, by the way. This is BG3. BG3. And I was like, well, maybe it'll get better. It never got better. And then I did Mario Wonder. Then I did Super Mario RPG. Suika Game. Pal World. I don't even know what these are. Super Mario Maker 2. Super Mario World. I think I did Kaizo Hacks and Pokerogue. Final Fantasy X. And I just kind of plateaued, guys. I just plateaued. And then I was like, alright, let's go back to ironMON again. ironMON. And then I had my best month as a streamer in numbers, better than when I reached partner way over here. And then Jamboree came out. And then Jamboree came out. Immediately after Jamboree came out, the next month I tanked. So I went from ironMON, Jamboree, and then my channel just nosedived again. This doesn't count because this is the 24-hour stream. We can't really judge that one. But the moment that Jamboree came out is when the channel decided to do bad numbers again. I like this when I stream Brawlhalla. I want to stream Hearthstone, but maybe it's hard to many people. Wait, maybe it's hard as too many people stream it. Did you start out streaming with ironMON? No. I was a Fall Guys person. Fall Guys. Unite. Flip it. So Donkey Kong Country 3, I got 12 average viewers. Spyro the Dragon, I got 12 average viewers. Art in general, I did 12. It Takes Two, 13. Donkey Kong Country speedruns, 14. I wish I could do more speedruns. Stream Raiders as the category, got 14. Smash Brothers, I got 14. 3D World got 15. Halo Infinite got 15. Monster Hunter Rise got 15. Golf with Your Friends 16. Banjo-Kazooie got 17. I wish I could run Banjo-Kazooie more often too. Pokemon Unite. I did 200 hours, got 19. Tales of Arise, I remember that. There's a VR trombone champ? That sounds horrible. Just do BG3 with viewers? Let's see where BG3 lands. I remember I took a picture of this too. There you go. There's Baldur's Gate 3. 126 hours of Baldur's Gate 3. Out of those 126 hours, I got 25 average viewers. Truly a low point in the channel. Because this is after I got partner. And I thought this was funny. The longevity of playing Baldur's Gate 3, I got a net total of -6 followers. So people actually unfollowed me because I was doing too much Baldur's Gate 3. I've streamed it 24 times. Yeah, people unfollowed me because I was playing Baldur's Gate 3. Anyway, delve into the I don't mind talking about this kind of stuff. That's why if people are interested, I'll talk about the data. This is all transparent here. But Baldur's Gate 3 was a dark time. Well, spoilers is why. How many people unfollowed due to marbles on stream? No one. I probably got more followers. Hold on, let me. We're mad about the spoilers. Where's marbles? Let me do it by name. Marbles on stream. I gained 23 follows on marbles. Three separate times I got -1 follower. Path is clear, play marbles. I mean, even Fall Guys got all, like, it got the basis of my followers, but I did not get a lot of people watching my channel. This is before partner, though. Do you lean further in Kaizo? No, I want to transition like how, say, Waffle Smacker transitions, or the idea is to be able to get to the point where someone like Litorius or Rami are, where it really doesn't matter what they do anymore. Because they can do Kaizo and be successful, and then they can do anything else and be successful. That's what we all want. That's what you guys want. That's what the people that are talking in the chat want. There are plenty of people that are just watching and wondering why I'm not continuing my ironMON run right now. You're crapping numbers out of your throat. I tried again. I said I tried months to do the same thing, and then it just got worse. And then do you know what happens when you go back to ironMON? You don't get those ironMON numbers again because they thought you were doing something else now. So I was doing Mario Wonder, and I did that from start to finish 100%, and I'm proud of that. But only like a few people were excited to see that. And then after I finished Wonder and went back to ironMON, a lot of people still thought I was doing Wonder. Logistics kind. Yeah, these are logistics for sure. But this is the type of stuff that you want to know how to be successful. I don't necessarily care if I'm doing something I want to do. I want to do something different and then see results. It doesn't have to be something that like I'm like, oh yeah, I definitely want to do this. Do Soulsborne no-hit challenge runs? Yeah, that definitely. When I did Elden Ring, and let's look up Elden Ring. When I did Elden Ring, oh boy, 75 hours. I got 15 followers. This is better than Baldur's Gate, but I got an average of 21 viewers. Do 999 zombies on B06? I don't even know what that means. Super Kaizo the one where you can only use setup moves once? No, James. I don't know if there's one where you can only use one once, but Super is the one where setup moves are banned during gym fights. They're like gym leader and E4 fights. Well, yeah, you didn't lose follower. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. It is better. People cared more to see Elden Ring than they cared to see Baldur's Gate 3. Kind of crazy when you look at all these numbers here. Okay, let's go for a stream time. Fall Guys is still number 2. I did Tetris all the time. I wouldn't mind doing Tetris all the time, but again, Tetris is kind of a plateaued channel. You don't see a lot of Tetris on stream. What up, Steven? What's up, Scott? How's it going? I saw that you met Lido Dragon. I got a picture sent to me, and I was like, look, I met Lido Dragon. Or Lido was like, look, I met Scott. Oh, thank you for the subscription. YouTube. That is the YouTube alert. Yep, nice. How'd it go? I didn't know you guys were close. Went dinner and a drink. Nice. That's amazing. Not big following on Tetris. Yeah, all the Tetris big heads, they don't do Twitch anymore. What's an example of a setup move? A move that permanently increases a stat on you and does no damage. Oh no, Tetras on redeem. With who? It's iHyphy SF and Lito Dragon. They had a dinner date. No, like, as friends, of course. Burn the house. No, no, we're not burning the house. Pokerogue did okay, but Pokerogue had a peak and a fall. So everyone that did Pokerogue knew they had to leave Pokerogue. Honestly, Tetris kind of over after the game was beaten by that one kid. I don't mean offense to that, it's still awesome. Yeah, but there's classic Tetris and then there's just normal competitive Tetris. Thank you for the 36 months? Holy crap. We all became scared by playing peak Tetris players. You guys just stop. No, here's the Tetris demeanor. You play Tetris, you have fun, you're like, okay, and then you just move on. That was a lot of the streamers for Tetris. They're like, okay, well that was fun. Let's move on. Have you tried columns? No. I'm telling you, Pokemon Go ironMON would go hard. That sounds strange. Jackbox. Once upon a time, I was like, maybe I should be a Gartic streamer. No. I don't want the community that Gartic and Jackbox brings in. Inner and outer of F099. And he went from an average of like 10 to 20 people to like an average of 300 to 400 people because he was the best and people wanted to watch the best and play versus the best. And then he did anything else and he went back down to 20. So there's that. You can either be extremely good, not just very good, extremely good at the game or whatever challenge you're doing. Or you're a good personality, which I'm kind of like, I feel like I'm like just average. Or you're chaotic in some sort of way where it's unique versus everyone else that does what you're doing. If you go there and see Kaz, ask him if he has 6-pound balls, and if not, to call Brunswick. A bowling joke? That's again next. Yeah, take it from me, by the way. Chaos variety is indeed bad for numbers, being unchanging for the philosophy. To thine own self be true. I know my own worst enemy is raising numbers. Word of Eminent Lab is pining for the Lytorius viewership. I like a Lytorius, and I play really fast, and I think that's why I don't like watching his gameplay. I just like listening to him instead. But there's people that like the slow gameplay, there's people that like the fast gameplay. There's no in between. Some people watch me like, why are you going so fast? And then some people watch Lytorius or Pi, and they're like, why don't you just speed up? And then we play on both sides. That's why Pi has a speed up emote. And that's why, that's probably why I skish you all the time, honestly. Dress up as Toad every stream. I can't talk like Toad, though, so I can't play the part. Alright, Spark. Yo, let's go. Easy Lab. You just have to talk until, 20 minutes pass, and I can just actually play the game and win. We have Jump Kick, we have nothing else. I have no idea if this Jolteon's worth trying for. But Jump Kick only is kind of not a good thing. What about the Slastist? What is that word that you said? There are the costs of being chill and relaxed. In other words, aspiring gamers and streamers keep the costs and balances in mind. Just be like 20 likes and I'll speed up. That's Orin has a slowdown redeem where he's required to play at normal speed and talk. Like he's like, all right, let's go through Route 1. Hopefully we won't get any wild Pokemon encounters because, oh, there goes one. Let's see what it is. All right, that's Breloom. We don't have any advantages against Breloom, but it's not an ideal Pokemon to fight against or to keep as an ironMON runner because it's 460 BST. It's fairly low, and it has a quad weakness that we have to worry about. So we're going to actually just run away from this. We can't fight wild Pokemon for experience anyway, so we could scout it, but I doubt that we're in a situation where we need to worry about this. But if I see this later on, then maybe I'll have to worry about that. But for now, we're just going to run and not deal with the scouting because anyway, we might not even get out of the grass, because we don't know what that other Pokemon is or if it's faster than us. So we're just going to... Oh, wow, this one is actually faster than us. Oh, well, it did 3 damage. Now, 3 damage doesn't seem like a lot of damage, but you might want to check this out because it might be a low roll, it might be a high roll. Let's check this damage prediction here. It says 5 to 14. Now, 5 is very low for a level 5 because that's a 1-to-1, where in actuality, you kind of want more of a 3, not a 1-to-1. But even a ×2 would be good. But this is a range of all 3 of those, honestly, because 14 is nearly 3 times level 5. So, saying if we wanted to run a Breloom, that could be an option, but we might get bamboozled and get the 1-to-1 and get a 5 attack, which would be completely insane. But we could get that high 14 and be like, yes, we're good to go. Let's Shadow Punch. You know, the benefits of Shadow Punch is also the fact that it can't miss, even if you have the accuracy down, or if the enemy has evasion up. So, in conclusion, I say we're still going to try to run away from the balloon because we don't want to actually die. Because if we die, then we have to start over the next seed and have a new randomized seed. People tune in and be like, what is he talking about? Alright, I don't want to do that. But anyway, Orin has a redeem where he's forced to do that. And I don't think he likes it. And I think that's why people like making him do it, because they don't care to see the slowdown gameplay either, but they like to see him suffer. Now you're twice as much likable. That's a lot of damage. Watch the viewer numbers soar. I did gain 3 viewers during that explanation. I would redeem it all the time. Alright, anyway. This Jolteon's okay. It's not like super good. I just don't want to cope level 8. Because after level 8 is 16, and that's really far away. Like, I think if you run an evolution, you want at least 2 moves. And 2 that can counter each other, because even though I have Stab Spark, it's 9 special attacks, not much. Either it's broken or a real filter. Not sure why, but Orin's mic sounds like he's talking through a vintage 1930s carbon microphone. He doesn't even want to upgrade either. I think he wants to play that type of streamer. I could talk that way too. I have an extension to this headset that could be a head mic. The moment I changed to a mic, the next day after I installed the mic, and the day following, I got my 2 largest raids back to back from streamers I've never even heard about. But they were apparently famous outside of Twitch. I got a Hugsby's raid and a Lyle Forever raid, the Talking Gecko. And it was really, really like interesting that happened back to back. See, the mods bullied me on Twitch. Now I can't play bingo. Oh, I'm so sorry. Why not? Let's see what this has. I don't think I can hit this. I can encore it, but... Oh, okay. That seemed really strong. 14 to 19, that wasn't that strong. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I encored myself to death. Helicopter microphone. Orange mic is one reason why I don't watch him that often. Yeah, but... And, like, that's, like, some things streamers do, they know that it'll cater to certain people and deter other people. I'm sure there's things that I do that deter people. Maybe it's the fact that I get distracted and look at my analytics for about 25 minutes instead of doing the actual challenge that I claim to do. Maybe it's stuff like that. But, everyone has their, like, positives and negatives about them. You know how BoJack Horseman do. Oh, this is sus. Oh, okay. How bad was it? Look at this. Oh, look at my old stream. Happy New Year 2021.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
So it wasn't end all. Maybe they didn't see that message. Path to affiliate. I had 22 followers, guys. I had 22 followers. Did they even talk? I didn't even talk. I didn't talk at all. I was just playing the game. I thought this was, well, I didn't think this was, I was trying to tell my wife that, you know, it's easy to press live and just go live. This is how I streamed back then. The prototype era. And I was just playing the game. Look at that, 120 damage. I thought this was good enough to stream. Oh, look, I was the guy that talked in chat. I was typing in chat because I didn't talk with audio. I want to get to the point where I can go live and act like I'm not live. What do you mean by that? Like when you could not scream to your old house because you had to be recorded. Yes, exactly. Shiggy, that's exactly right. I was too close to my, too close to everyone in the house. Anyway, there's that. Let me find one where I'm talking. You and have a mic or audio interface back in this video? Probably not. Probably not. This is probably me, like, seeing if I could get anywhere without it.
The episode where Phoebe is
Wait, where
trying
am I?
to get a fire alarm to shut up. That's essentially what we're dealing with right now.
We cannot figure out how to turn this fucking
28 followers.
With new ideas, new ways to play, and hopefully they work out.
At 31 followers playing Fall Guys.
Saboteur role seems to work out, but I don't know if I have the execution.
I didn't even clear, like, I even played Fall Guys like an idiot. That's not what you do! What am I doing here? I'm gonna cut him off by getting rid of all of my tiles. Cool stuff. Is there anything about Zed to safe routes? Look, I just... Oh, I won.
Yeah. So, 2 for 2. I mean, it started to look
Like an idiot.
a little bit spicy at the
Easy win.
if that person didn't fall.
Oh, this is the one where it's just fall hexagon. I played Tetris. Oh, look. You guys, oh, did someone ask what Tricky Towers was? This is Tricky Towers right here.
Oh no, it's teetering. No.
Tetris with physics is the best way to say.
And what you have to do at the end is put the top of the tower somewhere. So I think a good spot is right here.
31 followers, good old Steve right there.
Yeah, these wizards are not smart.
Degrading yourself?
Towers this way. Okay.
You won like an idiot.
I think.
I suggest playing this game. If you guys like Tetris and like
I think this means I have to
something more than just Tetris, Tricky Towers is fun.
a certain amount of blocks underneath the line. Yeah.
Oh, I was trying Tricky Towers for the first time.
I lose if I build past that line. But you can do stuff like wedge against these.
Where's the double column strats? Thank you, Colt, I guess. Not good unbanned behavior. Alright, let's look for something else. Something later on. Reignited Trilogy?
Have to set everything up. So just bear with me here. More, but hopefully it won't happen again. Did you watch So Awesome?
Look how big Stream Raiders was on the stream. Look how big that is.
So much.
Play Stream Raiders.
Okay.
It was a big game back in the day.
How do I get to the end from here? I guess I have to fly here.
This is my chat. I think this is my chat right here. This like discolored area. Oh no, this is chat. Right here, over the map.
Half of my viewers, and then because they were all lurking, and then I had to start anew. It's pretty annoying, guys.
Imagine Stu was doing current stuff in the Stream Raiders category. I was, actually. Ever try the Fortnite? I only play Fortnite if Fortnite pays me, which has been 3 times so far.
Tank.
Yeah, people talk. Monaco, dang. All these old names.
Please help if you can. Every 5 minutes.
I showed Stream Raiders every time there was a new battle.
Yada, yada. I say this all the time. Jade Turtle, what you just won is a scroll.
Yeah, I just played the game with no cam.
Frio is exclamation point points.
How many followers do I have?
Any other levels?
177 followers at this time.
There's one more, and there's one more dragon. I need to add.
This year's Usher automated, no,
To that sub list.
or automated. Marbles. I had 6 people. 6 people playing marbles.
No, he has to fall through the hole. I haven't. Okay, he finally got through.
Marble, yeah. I follow a bunch of marbles. I have
And
Cam with the
looks
Cobb,
like
Miss
it's an
Dope Sauce,
easy win for
all
an
those
official.
people.
Look at that.
Spoo. I follow those people. That's the life. 150 viewers with no effort. If you really want to check out a stream that has no extra effort except for what they want to add, because they don't have to at this point, Demon Rider and the Jonas or whatever, the PCG people, they could just recycle content at this point.
Right, looks like we have Jade Turtle coming in second. Where is everyone else?
They earned that, yeah.
Who's that?
To be honest, yeah, you can say they built something, but you can say that someone that played a game that
Or Tio.
they embraced is a way of building theirs
I
too.
don't know where they fell.
Because they make no money off of what they made. They make money off of their Twitch channel. You won the gamble. All right, anyway.
All right, official came in first. Jade Turtle second. Jammy JK third.
Make a second by beating the creators.
Fourth, and I came in fifth. Let's go to the next race.
God. Tio Frio before he was Tio Most Frio.
All right, same deal, guys. Exclamation point play to join.
All right. Good old days. Have all the streams beforehand, including the one where I started ironMON for the first time. So anyway, there are 1,000 files in this folder that I was just pulling from. And now, since I'm dual streaming on YouTube, all of those streams are just on YouTube now. So I don't have to pull the videos anymore. But yeah, occasionally I go back to kind of take notes or see what I need to work on or see if I even cared about certain things and all the stuff that I worried about back then. You just watch an old Kaizo stream and act like you're playing it. My winning streams. If all the BG3 viewers were watching it on YouTube. How do you dual stream? Do you need to pay? No, you do not need to pay. Steve, shut up. You don't need to pay. You don't need to pay. No, you don't need to pay. Hi. What am I supposed to do with hi? I'm gonna go left, which is ho-oh. Oh, I guess I'm gonna pick Persian. Gotta pay the YouTube tax. Yes, pasty $3 and you can dual stream. Everyone wants to do this. Oh yeah, sure. No, if you want to know the secret of dual streaming, why don't you subscribe to the YouTube channel and it'll reveal how to do it. So all you have to do is go over to the YouTube. Wait, why don't I have the message? Here, live on YouTube. All you have to do is click that link and subscribe to the YouTube. And all your answers will be answered. About, you know, YouTube. Is it normal Kaizo that allows legendaries? To an extent. There's a BST limit no matter what. Magic. Alright, headbutt stab is actually pretty good, but will we survive? No. Well, I do go first. I could flinch. That Persian, actually, this Persian might have made it. Had headbutt and meteor mash. Oh, I didn't learn anything else. Sad. If I say actual YouTube, I might be taken as serious. YouTube! See, my book is in my state now. My book is in my state now. I don't know what that statement means. Cookies! Raichu is excited about cookies. Is that Totem King rude? Why do you have Totem King with 1G in YouTube? Or are you Totem King with 2Gs on Twitch because Totem King with 1G was taken? Bought a book off eBay. It's coming from 3 Straights Over. It's expensive. What kind of book was it? That's the exact reason. Yeah, the reason why I'm Steve Van Lee YT is because someone has Steve Van Lee on YouTube. Which really sucks, because I have Steve Van Lee so many other places. But not YouTube. And then someone used it on Kick, so I can't stream on Kick either. Because I was totally, definitely going to do that. Sorry, I'm the Steven Lee on Kick. The most famous theme of all time, isn't a theme yet. Wait, we're gonna touch 99 later this week. NES Tetris theme incoming. Oh, do they? Wait, they didn't have that? I know they have the Game Boy one. I didn't actually really pay attention that they didn't have the NES one. The best salute. GB only? How did I not notice? Yeah, and the GB one's hard to play. It's that green backdrop that's just really, really hard to watch. Don't worry, when people get angry at me on Kick, I say, well, come to my Twitch stream. We can discuss this more. Wait, that's where they're coming from?
You got them on, and so do I.
None of these can salute well.
A good spread's what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any freaking
I guess Stantler's the best one?
I just wanna make it to the E4.
I just want to ironMON.
Never gonna leave the lab, never gonna pick the ball, never gonna find the Mon to win Kaizo.
On YouTube, it says your name is YouTube as Steely when I go to your channel. Yeah, but the tag is at SteveAnleyYT.
The champion.
You can make your name whatever you want. At 1983. So what I'm saying, Cosmic, is I can't do go to YouTube/SteveAnley. It's YouTube/SteveAnleyYT. There's a tiny Luigi on top of the game board. I'm stuck on Super Mario All-Stars. I try watching for them and there's no result. I'm gonna ask if they can change their name, even offer them something in return. Oh, like the Twitch one? If you become partner, you can just ask Twitch to delete their account for you. You can say, yeah, I want that name. Can I have it? And they'll most likely this will yeah. Or they'll say yeah if it's not an active account. Ow. Governor, I found out recently my mother's side is related to one of the passengers of the Mayflower. Oh, interesting. So, like a Thanksgiving book? Just like Mass Effect 2, assuming control. I require a pity back from the raids, please. Yeah, my family came to America on a boat too. I mean, same. That was because there was evil within too. Slowly turns to stare at the camera. The one that likes statistics. Yeah, I did talk about statistics a lot, didn't I? Yeah, Waffle, I did mention your name earlier. I was like, yeah, transitioning like how Waffle Smacker transitions to Mario. That type of stuff, I can't really fathom how to do it. It's just, I don't know. I think it involves a heavy amount of networking. Like, you're basically networking to a new community again. The book is William Bradford's first-hand account of colonial life in 1620s to 1647. Bro, it was all networking. And I did that for ironMON. Oh. I know some people in the Mario universe. Some through Waffle, some just because I watch Mario content. It's just... I'm not good at Mario to do Mario content. The fourth wall, a bit spooky in the game. I like Waffle Smacker, legit. Even though only up 64 sucks, it shows that you're really skilled from what you used to be with 3D Mario. You have me as a bridge now. My family had many boats. Play Mario Kaizo, you'll have loads of fun. Yeah, no, I've already tried. The hardest hack I've tried so far was Grand Prix World 3. And yeah, that's not happening. That's not happening. Wait, I didn't even read the prompt. Whatever. I'm related to George Bush. Should I be happy or sad? I don't know. Do Mario Odyssey? Speaking of only up, is there a new game like that called Get to Work? That is about CEO and rollerblades. Oh, that sounds really fun. That sounds like something Waffle would do. Waffle's doing like a naked box race with cheese pops later. And that sounds like the same type of game. Mid or burb. Haven't worked for about a year due to mental health. Mid or burb. Mid and burb! Mid and burb! Shots? Just both. Yeah, regardless of the success or failures of my personal Twitch channel, I am grateful for where I am because of my circumstance. I have a full-time corporate America job that lets me work from home 100%, and I also have a wife and 3 kids, and somehow am able to stream 180 hours a month somehow. So So I'm taking the success where I can. Because if I was single and I didn't have to worry about um also worrying about taking care of a family and all that good stuff, there'd be so much more time for me to work on stream and learning programming and things like that. Mid or burb again. Pheromone's most likely to get banned. Banned from what? Naked box race? Uh-oh, who's gonna break the box first? Have you played Subnautica? No. Close to the amount, I still get close to the amount of money for an average job when I don't work. Well, that's good. Sure, I dedicate this book to my wife and son, without whom I would have finished it 2 years earlier. Yes, over voltage. That's a very good, very good way to say that. I'm gonna call you Janet, the one who's beat the Hamburglar at stealing hamburgers. Ooh, I don't know. Yeah. So ironically, that DJ Dave emote, Dave has a family with multiple kids as well, and he's able to somehow make it work with his wife too. But he's a full timer now, so if I could transition over, then yeah, I would do it. But right now, it's not in the cards. The most money I've ever made in 1 month was $1,800, and that's not enough to cover a family and yeah, and all that. So one most likely to pilot the screaming flailing machine like a kitten. And if that's the peak, then that's not even close. We might. No, we won't. Unless we confuse it again. And full-time Kaizo, another 36 hours. If I can full-time Kaizo and not have to do my other job, then yeah, I would do that. More enjoyable than the actual job, you know. For what? The one most likely to pilot the screaming flying machine. Oh, I did read that already, didn't I? Didn't I? But the next one is mid or burb. Burb! Two burbs! Uh, I don't know what I'm supposed to do in the case of two birds that aren't mid. Sometimes I enjoy my job, sometimes I don't enjoy streaming. Oh, really, Waffle? Um, I don't think I'll ever be in a position Kabuto. You guess Dragonair? Wouldn't that just be a lot of dragon whining noises? Or I guess they'd use the tip of their tail. Kabuto ASMR is probably vile. I think the dream is Northern Lion, like the type of streamer he is. Northern Lion has a, but he's got seniority behind him, right? Because like he's been doing it for a long time. Come on, that helped Dr. Robotnik write Robotnik. She wrote Kabuto making all sorts of predator noises with its mouth. Yeah, but the kind of stuff you want to listen to going to sleep, right? You're gonna look at that. He's in a sweet place right now. I would like to be a Barbarous King type streamer. Barbarous King is like the type of streamer that I think would be like my happy place. Can stream whatever, can do whatever, but isn't over the top. And is also a family man now too, actually. And streams every day. Like he streams every day and I stream close to every day, so candy corn? You know what? The little tiny flower on top of Skiploom's head looks like the candy corn. Candy corn. Do 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 do. I think the perfect situation for a streamer is someone who streams themselves working like a chef. They get paid to do something they already get paid for. Yeah. That is something that's like it's kind of the category that people have right now, co-working, where you stream while you're co-working. The people that are successful in that category, they make double money basically. Not double, but like they make additional income while they're making income. So that's a good category. T. Bakley. This is Frank, a real choppy. What in the world? Eve? What in the world? Don't touch Grimace. That's Trico. Don't touch Grimace! Like, I guess that girl I mentioned who sells packs while streaming. Oh, yeah, so people that own card shops and stream, they have, like, the perfect business plan. Because people want to buy your cards, and they also want you to open their cards for them, and they pay an upcharge to watch you do it. And then in the chance you get a great card, or you also get an additional card because they're like, oh, sorry you didn't get a good card, here's another card. Like, there's a lot of, like, positivity behind that, because they don't waste money by opening packs. The people are buying the packs. I'm gonna call you C. Do. Razor Leaf, I guess? Dang it. The upcharge is so scummy. But why? I mean, it's like paying for a Renaissance dinner. You upcharge because there's a show involved, right? You want me to pay you to help you make content? They're paying for the, wow, look at this shiny you lucky dog live on stream. Exactly. Yeah. I mean, the crazy thing about, especially when you're younger, you like it when someone on screen is saying your name. You appreciate, like, when the streamer notices you, senpai, you know? The best part about opening packs is opening packs. I don't get why people let someone else open, and that's fine. You can think that way too, but there's like a population that likes other people opening their stuff for them. That's why I name myself Steven Lee on Kick. Pick the mon that's most likely to get lost and have their kidney stolen. Yeah, there's a thing for everyone. There's a thing for everyone. And some people might not like it, but that's not the people they're trying to cater to, so. Notice me, senpai. Who are you again? You might not have hands. The most likely to get a chicken strip at Dairy Queen. Oh, I want that now. God, I'm hungry. I'm actually hungry. A nice full meal sounds pretty darn good right now. My Steven Lee account on Kick got hacked. Oh no. Whichever mon is most likely to get banned. Okay, let's see. Tentacruel makes a strong argument. Mantine probably gets banned from any Steve Irwin enjoyers. And Barbush doesn't get banned. I'm gonna think Tentacruel is the most banned. Tentacles? Just tentacles. The one that jumped into the Take on Me sketch dimension and came back a new man. I love that video. Barboach Cosby. That's a stretch there, Shiggy. Dairy Queen is currently being built near my town. Nice. Well, I hope it's a good one. Because there are some bad ones. Alright, I think we're up. I don't mind trying to run this. It has low SPDF, but... you know... it has good attack. I personally do not trust Dairy Queen with food other than ice cream. Well, the weird thing about Dairy Queen is a lot of Dairy Queens become locally owned. There was one in Tennessee that my wife lived near, and their menu was not the same as a franchise Dairy Queen just because it was locally owned instead. So they were allowed to sell blizzards and stuff, but then everything else was up to them. And they did things like Reubens and like cold cut sandwiches and stuff like that. I think of it as a diarrhea factory. I love Dairy Queen. Dairy Queen. Do I run? Yeah, I'm gonna run this. Why not? Right? Why not? Every DK I go is operated by a 15-year-old. That scares me. Well, then they're just hiring a bunch of teenagers. What can you say? Claw. Yeah, that's how I feel about Taco Bell. I love Taco Bell food, but I hate that a lot of the employees don't even know how to make tacos. But it's expected because those types of jobs are generally the teens and stuff. Ow. No, berry juice. Oh, berry juice. You had extreme speed too? Dang. You tried to take me out. Had a citrus berry. Should have equipped that. Alright, we got to the first fight, but we needed to use 2 entire heals. Oh, great. Oh, man. Hey, by the way, I have Psycho Boosts. You like that, right? Don't worry, they're bringing back child labor, so 15-year-olds will be experts in the future. What I heard as a German, these tacos hard shells aren't even the right way of tacos. Yeah, Taco Bell is not traditional Mexican food at all. Not even a little bit. The Mon who would beat the Hamburglar at stealing hamburgers. Honestly, probably actually Typhlosion. And he would do it by brute force. Yeah, he'd do it by brute force. Feels vanilla, man, too. We'll call you boogers. The only job you could get at age 15 was an amusement park, working with the animals back when I was younger. Man, I used to be a car hop at Sonic. That was a job that she had before. I was a barista. I was a retail with GameStop. I worked at Subway before. I worked in an aerospace company too. Our chills in Southern California taco places are still creep me out. One's still sucking his thumb. Okay, good. Ice ball. I'm gonna put it over Destiny Bond. What a terrible move set to start with. I'm gonna try to run this too. Fairly decent uh stat spread. Girl Peck's really good to start with. We're gonna Curry's PC World. It's just a bit giant tech company. A bit or big? The Mon that was sent or went to Cedar Point and talked about Orby incident. Orby incident. It's the Orby incident. What's everyone's like forgotten or cringiest type job they've ever had? I still can't believe I was like a fast food worker before, because like at that point I was already past like the you should probably working fast food. But that's because I was working fast food and also my corporate job. I was trying to do two jobs. One that didn't matter and one that made the money. Twitch? Oh, do you call Twitch a job? Can you call Twitch a job? Stripper? I don't believe you, Totem. I do not believe that you're a stripper. I guess not. Fire Star, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, come on. Like, throw a Registeel at me. You kidding me? Alright, let's see. Thundershock, Comet Punch, Aerial Ace. Okay, didn't learn anything. Ridiculous. I built 40 by 100 foot party tents with my family, a DJ for more than 15 years, a tattooist for 8 years, educational high school financial aid reviewer, and now paralegal. I swear, make less than a paralegal. Maybe. I'm so sorry. Talent, that's a lot of different types of things. Okay, which one was your favorite talent? Out of all the things you've done, which one was your favorite? Worked on on-call IT support for an auto body shop. So like some sort of mechanic place. I was trying to think of a name of a company. I often help task rank ranging from creating a shortcut on the screen to redoing all their electrical wiring. Oh, you're like the electrician part of the body shop. That's cool. There was one job that I quit the first 10 minutes. It was a chicken factory. I saw people putting chicken heads into their coat pockets, as I mean of there not being a bin for them. I just used to use the cut sign to my friend and we left. Oh, like what? So it was a slaughterhouse? Is that what it was? One likes to get a Hungry Man country fried chicken and gravy meal and mashed potatoes. I can't do TV dinners anymore. I tried, like, in my adult life. They're very poorly made most of the time. And, like, it's like the ice, like, sets into the meat and stuff. It's just not, it's not enjoyable. I worked as a surf shop out of high school. Best, I would schedule my breaks to go surf. That's amazing talent. That's actually quite amazing. Yeah, that sign. Yeah, that we gotta go. Why did that persist on my clipboard after the paste? Oh, I don't know. Oh, was that more than just that? I was also like 16, so I have no clue what I did. Or how what I did held up. I'm pretty sure it was largely illegal. I tapped into neighboring business electricity, but it worked. Okay, now it sounds like you're making up a story, Shiggy. Now it sounds like you're making up a story about running an illegal body shop. This is why I baked for 45 minutes like the pioneers. Best 2 years, barely any bills. This is when you lived in Hawaii all the time, right? A Hawaii life? Pick the mon who high-five chat in the face. So slap someone? I imagine if Zubat had hands, he would try to go for a high-five and just run into your face on accident. I was hit with some real parent-ish in the BG3 ending. Are you talking about Shadow Heart's situation? Yeah. Oh. I got spoiled in BG3. I guess I shouldn't have watched other streamers play it. Yeah. Oh, okay. Olsen? Oh, he died. He died in mine. Yeah, you should put the chicken heads into the jacket pockets instead of throwing them away. I just imagine at the end they emptying your pockets full of chicken heads. That's crazy. I think it'd probably be more sanitary to just drop it on the floor and then have a cleanup crew deal with that, right? The mon most likely to accidentally post a snow miser meme video in chat. I don't know what that is. Body shops are sketch as they can be the first place, and the old dude who ran it legit knew nothing about computers other than how to run software that told the cost of auto parts. Okay. We're gonna call you Face 5. Wildlife is just flying out expensive, or just flying out is expensive. Then take a boat. Kidding. Also, good night or something. Different strokes, different folks. I killed everyone. Striking, I killed everyone, so he didn't want to meet with me. I saved him. And then I never heard from him again. So I think he went back to the grove and saw that everyone was dead and then fled. Is what I think happened to Halston for me. But he was never in my story. And I didn't instigate a fight. The guards were trying to kill me, so I had to defend myself. And because I defended myself, everyone else got in a fight with me. Because they're like, what are you doing to the police officer, man? Like, if he was trying to put me in jail, that'd be a different story. But he was trying to kill me. Like, what am I supposed to do? Get killed? The year without a Santa Claus? I'm calling myself out because of the previous pick. What do you do for work? I clean chicken heads. I mean, some people clean poo for a living. Like, you have to deal with, cleaning up after, like, a circus or an animal petting zoo situation. Sounds like my job. I held a Halston leave party. Halston stays in part situations in my journal. Yeah, I have a quest that says you got to look for Halston, and that mission never got finished because I could never find him. Freddy Fazbear, Ludicolo, also a Gigalab. FF. Did you know chickens can stabilize a camera better than a $600 piece of equipment? They have like an internal gyroscope. When we're doing our Gigalab. Gigalab. Dies to running away, catch rated. Dies trying to scout. Dies of grass. All these things happened. Um. Gigabug catcher. Used an illegal move in lab fight. I like this version of Gerudo Valley. Very it's not my favorite, but I like how it goes into a trance later on. Wonderguarded, coped, All Waster, Blown Away, Debated, David Goliath, Sapper. Yeah, we have Sapper. Assad. Dim's Grace, Max Elixir. We did get a Max Elixir. 4-star Movie Milk, Rare Candy, PP up. Yes. Not a VMAX though. Regular sketch, nice. Quad weak. Yep. No favorites. Shedinja, did you know? Unknown shiny screwed. Yes. Boom, zap, rage, song. Counter, chilled. Para. I've been paralyzed. Arp, 1 HP, beamer, Achilles heel. Yeah, that happens. Bugs get out. I don't think that happened yet. And I was asleep for a long time. All right. Hey, look, we got a bingo. I've done this for permanent filling in like less than an hour. A legit. Wait, you got a bingo for real? Nice, Lisa. Of first. How many times did you win before you got your first? Congratulations, Lisa. Permanent filling in like less than an hour. Lisa, I'm sure it'll go just fine. I'm sorry you had to do it, but. A lot. Yeah, but I wanted the first one. Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't have one. I'm not even close to one yet. Oh wait, I have a bingo on one of my ults. Boom. And I'm one away on the other ult. Real who needs Gallade, I have to earn some more Bible verses? Eh? Oh, this is actually a fairly decently statted Ludicolo. Oh, we're not gonna win though. Dang it. I needed a paralyze or something. I used to be an insurance broker for a life insurance company. I told the guy, wouldn't he like for there to be money for his family when he dies? And his reply was, well, I'll be dead. What do I care? Oh my god. But who cares? I don't care because I'm not even alive. The one that needs the Bible. The most likely to pilot the screaming flailing machine like a kitten. I don't know what the screaming flailing machine is. Or like you're saying the screaming flailing machine is a kitten. Pilot it. And a kitten is a similar creature. Oh. I'm gonna go with the bird. Probably the bird has the best control over that. Whatever is the cutest, basically, and most ironic in writing a scary thing. Oh, well, none of these are really that, like, innately cute. I guess Jirachi could be, but that's illegal. We're gonna go with Dodrio. My manager was listening to the call, and I don't think he knew what I was to say. Only thing I could do is call him a dick. I think you're supposed to, like, professionally, you're supposed to say something along the lines of, well, let me tell you, well, I guess, like, you're supposed to try to convince them to get life insurance. At that point, you're like, well, it seems like you're not interested in what we have to offer then. Close enough indeed. No meowths here, yeah. I thought Terrence 520 was an alt of Terrence Jones. Oh yeah, that could be true. No, it's one of my alts. So, I have the Terrans and the Magulu, and they have pools of channel points so that they can buffer the predictions. I always wondered who the Doppel was. It's D, of course. We're gonna call you Fritz. Yeah, Terrans has 850,000 channel points. And then Magulu has 1 million channel points. So I can ruin my 1-point predictions? How is it ruining it? Not gonna lie, I'm kinda jealous because they're usually a luckier doppel than me. Metal Claw. Okay, we're just dead. Car has 400 channel points. Do you do a lot of gamble alls? What is that? What is that pick? Is it caterpillar, beetle, ladybug, caterpillar, or worm? I don't know what that is. Is that a worm or a caterpillar? So you're saying bug. There is no bug. I guess... I don't know. I guess execute probably has the most bugs on it. I used to stay over 100,000, then Dungeons started. Oh yeah, playing Dungeons and lots of losses. I got like 200,000 channel points. I got lucky on Mario Party and bet C to win. Oh, nice. I think a vote on me to win is like kind of like close to 50-50. A good amount of times when I play Mario Party, at the very end, I'm either losing or people are trying to make sure I lose. And last time I was losing, and they were trying to make themselves win, but instead made me win. So that was lucky. I wanted the paralyze. Never got it. I had static too. Never got a paralyze. I have way more and I can't even gamba. It was the game where you were last and they got you, wait, I was last and then you got it back from a star swap. And I didn't do it, right? They did it. I definitely don't do my own star swaps. Most likely throw a poo at you and run, slip over and fall over another poo earlier and then cry and throw poop again. That feels like a Tyrogue situation. Like he's angry about it, trying to throw a prank on you. And he does it and he fails and then he's getting sad about it. What a sad boy. I'll call you Sad Sack. Do, 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 do. Sounds like an old man's ball. The one that invited Mario and Gay Luigi on a picnic and got them lots of spaghetti. I guess I'll go with Mawile. Has the best tendencies of inviting people over. I don't know, does Ditto King look like he's home? Like he's like has hospitality? I need to add a Roller Miser song to my Christmas list. I forgot it's December already because the Halloween spirit split. Yeah, it's crazy that the year's almost over already. But I'm glad 2024 kind of sucks, right? Do Americans have Christmas calendars? What do you mean by Christmas calendars? Like, we have something called Advent calendars, where it's like a small gift leading up to Christmas every day. Is that what you mean? One ready for the Snow Miser memes? 2024 is probably going to be better than 2025. You're not wrong, Figgy. You're not wrong. But here's hoping. Bags. Want to go back to 2012? 2012 is a good one. 2010. 2010 is fine. 2010 up to like... Yeah, Totem. So, on my stream, I have this one. It's a Pokemon one. And there is a day for each one. I'm opening it on stream. So it goes up to 25. So it's Pokemon card themed. And then everyone in my family has one too. So each kid has a theme that they liked. And my wife has Harry Potter. That's her theme. And then we have a little tree one that has a tree. And then each day has a little ornament that you can put on it. 2020 until sometime around 2018 probably. Yeah, the golden age. I don't know if this is still on. Hold on. Oh yeah, it's still on. This is what I've gotten so far, guys. We opened the advent calendar, and we got a Tien Pao advent calendar holographic. We've gotten a Tien Pao rubber keychain. And then we also had what they call a Paradox Rift fun pack. It's 3 cards. And we opened that. These aren't that good. But we're going to open one every day. What did I type with that mystical music? There needs to be a dildo one for that special someone. We did talk about obscure advent calendars earlier today, and we were like, what if there was like a BDSM one? It's like, just, you know, surprise your spouse with one new thing every day. Are you opening them at the beginning of stream? Yes, Charmander. And we go on this scene right here, and then we're saying, hey, let's see number 3, and then I'll open it, and then we'll see what's in it. But this advent calendar has 8 booster packs, I think, and then like some fun packs, keychains, and things like that. Double Ender Purple Door Smasher 3000. Yeah. And then at the very end of that, it's like an optional divorce papers, because I didn't know you were into that kind of stuff. No, last day gotta be an enema. Well, the last day it's just a box with a hole in it. Oh, jeez. Yeah, but Charmander, we're doing that every day. every day. There's wrap here. Probably do the most damage, and then rock slide spam. This is terrible. Ugh. Wow, you two really get it on. I want taco. Jenna Ortega's taco? Yeah, we talked about that too. Probably very tasty, since she's of Hispanic descent. Smoke Advent every day. Mid for Dills. Unfortunately, it's an Entei, so we're gonna pick Wheezing. You said I want taco, like taco is a person. It was salt rotten. Okay, Anif. Bulls. I meant, not mommy. Mommy spicy taco. Well, that's oddly a good response to me talking about Jenna Ortega's taco. Okay, that was too spoopy for me. Mommy spicy taco was a good response. Thanks. I do like me some Cool Ranch shell on that note. Mommy taco. We're gonna do Thunder Punch here. Flash? Bro. We win. Yawn? No. Do we want to run a man's? Yeah, I missed the Cooler Ranch taco shells from Taco Bell. Those were really good. I'm upset that they don't have them anymore. I mean, I'm okay with the nacho cheese one. I just prefer both, you know? Oh, man. Alright, catch and release. Let me, sand tomb it or something first. Wow, this thing just hates me. Okay, catch and release. One quesadillas back. Easy solution. Buy a grilled stuffed burrito, and buy a quesadilla, a chicken quesadilla, and then say, hey, please do not cut the quesadilla, please. And then so you take the quesadilla, you unravel it, and you stick that burrito right in the middle, and then you fold it over. There's your quesarito. I still not had Taco Bell, and there's one 5 minutes away from my door. I'd say keep your expectations low if you do that. Have fun with your dentist. Double Decker Taco Supremes, they're life. Doritos. When I said I like Cooler Ranch, I meant, I do mean that I want one of each in my door, maybe a soft taco or a perfect trifecta harmony. Both of the harmony of the universe. Yeah, they're really good. I wish they had them still. By dentist time. Lisa, good luck. I hope everything goes perfectly well, and I hope the pain goes away if you still have some. But Lisa, yeah. Lisa, yeah. Apparently nothing is spicy in Taco Bell, an American viewer told me. I mean, you can... When they make spicy stuff, they usually just add jalapenos. Otherwise, you have to add the hot sauce yourself. Yeah, they don't innately make anything spicy. Unless it's part of the thing. Like, if it's a spicy shelled taco or, like, whatever gimmick they have going on. Crazy for a Mexican restaurant? They're not Mexican. They're not Mexican. They are the shadow of what Mexican food is, but they are not Mexican. I'm gonna catch the Milotic. Absorb. Fury swipes, your moveset sucks. Takedown. We're gonna call you Quick Nude. Sometimes you see something, sometimes you don't. It's a quick nude. Alright, as Aerial Ace, it decided to hide Aerial Ace from us. They're Mechican or Mech I Can't. Mecha Can't. Yeah, both of those are terrible puns, so. I love the middle road of Tex-Mex. Oh, Terry, I think my favorite style of food is Tex-Mex, personally. You definitely need to explore the whole scale of the spectrum of Tex noms and Mexico noms. Yeah, New Mexico, I think it's where it originates. I like Tex-Mex a lot. There's a whole world of food in one argument. We probably shouldn't have explained the pun. I doubt Steven got it. I'm gonna run the Milotic. It has speed boost, so it makes up for it being a man's. And Aerial Ace is all we have. Hopefully it gets something better. Hopefully. Crap. 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 Wake up! Oh my god! Didn't even have a chance. Alright. Mist Ball, Water Gun, Shadow Ball. At 25, it would have been way better. 20, like, Aerial Ace Shadow Ball. It just needed to get past that first fight. Why is Milo so big? Because it's very girthy and long. I don't know. I'm sure there's lore behind why it's so large. Instant Noodle is done. Orange chicken falls into the spectrum, but it's pretty good Mexican food. When I hear orange chicken, I think Chinese food, personally. I don't know where chicken flautas falls under the spectrum, but Old Boy is great no matter what where it ends up. What about chimichangas, guys? Truly, there is logic there. Who makes this song? Crazy X Drage. The two names I see here. Sounds like Knife Parry. I thought I saw a traditional or Chinese restaurant on that parallel. They had the traditional foods. Shimmy Pangaku nuts. What? Chimichangas are deep fried taquitos, right? A knife party? It's not knife party. Chimichanga, chimichanga, chimichanga. You know, for some reason I thought oranges originated in the Americas, but apparently they originate in China. Kind of ruins the follow-up to my joke. Alright, the one who said, "You killed me, Princess," to Princess Zelda, but all she could do is smirk at you and say, "Good." I'll go with War Turtle. It's like a thick burrito of kind, deep fried to seal the tortilla, whatever it is, it's amazing. Yeah. I thought it was thin like a taquito, that's why I called it a taquito, but it might just be a really small burrito. Can you tell us about that time you went to a knife party? I never went to a knife party. Never, ever, for never. I don't even know what that would mean. Looks like the wizard was slain. Come on, man. All right, let me redo this. I bet if I wasn't paralyzed, this would be a whole different story. Yep, that's what I thought. I hate RNG right now. Hate the quarter. I don't know when the last time I started Stream Raiders is, but I'm sorry. Starting it now. Hecton Zelda, and you'll see this water wizard mofo. Hecton. This is the CDI game. Let me start Stream Raiders. Stream Raiders. You totally nailed who the dude starter Pokemon is. Oh, nice. Hecton. Zelda? Hecton Zelda? Oh, nice! I just open the image. There you go. This guy. Chilies grow are from Mexico. They're native to California but originate in Mexico. Do not look up the CDI games. They'll scar you for life. No, I like hearing some of the references on YouTube and stuff. Like the guy that's like, welcome, you're gonna die. It's likelier to be Vaporeon because of the anime acid armor effect melting in the puddle, but Wartortle's got those whiskers that totally look wizard-like. Is that LCT? It is LCT. See you play Kingdom Come Deliverance at launch, KK. I will not. I might buy it though. It's on sale for like $2. Like the first one. Do 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 do. Gotta exit all this stuff here. Blaney finally decided to follow me. Jeez. Welcome in, Jenny. How's it going? It only took 1.5 years. When you alive? Barely. Oh, did you take a nap or something? I put off getting Kingdom Come for a long time, but I wound up loving it. Really a sucker for the time period, though. It's supposed to be funny, right? Is it funny as well as like just a fun game? I played Fortnite. The mon likeliest to choose Green Bomberman, and Bomber 64. The mon that helped Dr. Robotnik write Robotnik, she wrote. I'm gonna go with Ninetales here. I didn't realize I didn't follow you. Sorry, no, Blaney, you're good. There's a running joke with another person that always got rated to me, and never followed me because they thought they were always following me because they were always at my channel, and they realized they didn't follow me for a year. So I give them crap about it all the time. But Blaney, you're never really here anyway, so like you get a pass. The other person was always here. Kingdom Come Deliverance. Kingdom Come Deliverance. It is not very funny, no. Funny in spots. Okay. I thought from what I've seen, I thought it had like some weird innuendos and stuff. What do you think of the new season of Fortnite? We'll do Feint Attack. We get poisoned. We'll do Seismic Toss Spam, because that's all we can do. It's about a sperm donor, but it is an ancient, so he hand delivers it. Best season since the car season. Totem Kingdom Come Deliverance. Alright, I don't know who's joking and who's telling the truth, because I don't know anything about the game. I just know that it's medieval. Colt says, pick the Mon who is most likely to get lost and have their kidneys stolen and sold on the black market. So, going on a stroll. I guess Espeon. The other two don't have kidneys. Wait, do bugs have kidneys? I know plants don't. Let's just go Espeon. I feel like you're being sarcastic since few people like the car season. I think Lemon liked the car season just because of how crazy and insane it was to move around. Good question. I think there may and may not be similar systems like that depending. Yeah, I don't know about bugs. I know Espeon's a mammal type, so it would have kidneys. Kidney bean. The car season is the most I've played a video game in a long time. I probably would have had fun with the Avatar season, but I never even touched it. Like, I thought about touching it, and then Fortnite just never paid me, so I was like, nah, I don't need to get into it. Oh, we're dead. I don't think things like ants and other cousins have things like that. What about a spider? Does a spider have a kidney? I guess spider is a cousin. Bugs don't have kidneys or lungs. Oh, how do they breathe? Totem. I do listen to Totem if he talks about biology because of his knowledge. The Mon most likely to get a chicken strip basket at Dairy Queen with a banana split blizzard in December. That sounds like a good thing to do. So the chicken wouldn't buy chicken. Kulava's like trying to do Kulava's trying to make the purchase without Combuskin, his friend, knowing that he's doing it. Because he doesn't want Combuskin to know that he likes chicken tenders. Yeah, that's it. That's it right there. Ice cream. I like the new movement and mobility in this season. They have tubes in the outsides of their body, so it just like filters through their system like oxygen. Is that how they breathe? I almost got him Sweat It all done with a Christmas giveaway. Oh, nice, Dave. Too bad you didn't get it. I just ate ice cream an hour ago. What kind, Nocturna? I recently had ice cream too. It was cookies and cream. I almost got him Sweat all over done. Okay, thank you for repeating that. Tube's called Trache, Trache. I almost got him Sweat It all done with a Christmas giveaway. Quilava, what's up, James the Catboy? Moose tracks, chickens with cannibalize. I'm gonna call you Tendies. I almost got him a Sweat It all done with a Christmas giveaway. We have poison thing. Okay, we got the poison. We have. Well, we don't have anything, do we? Spiders have lungs? Oh, okay. The Mon that jumped into the Take On Me sketch dimension and came back a new man. Take on me. I guess Meryl, the best sense. Aha. Tendies what though? Tendies motherfucking. Anyway. Double beam stab. It's on the fat bit of a spider. Yes, I can't be bothered to remember the name. Oh, like the juicy part of the spider. The dumper part of the spider. The thorax thing. Oh, on 4 apparently. Oops. The one who says no but means yes. Don't do that. The one who is still sucking on his thumb. Boink. Pig. A kid and a pig all at once. We have Evo stones. Oh, Grillero. I did adjust the values of the Tangia dungeon gear. I know you were the one that was asking about it. Did you just use a save state? I have a save state to skip the beginning where you have to say your name and ask if you're a boy or a girl. Look, yes. Looks like a book at a cross section. That is, you gotta Zerg rush the heck out of that spider. Okay. Fire Water Forest. Thank you for the follow. All I remember was Sim Ant taught me. Sim Ant. Abdomen called a book lung, I think. Okay, I don't know. Honestly, smart move. A lot of people that run this particular challenge do have that skip phase, so they don't have to see it every time. But there are people that run this that don't like to skip anything and they go at normal speed. If you notice, I play at like really, really fast speeds too. I guess Flame Wheel here. Try to burn it. Well, it's a freaking Vulpix. There was no good answer there because all of it was not very effective. Why haven't you got French Starmie as a follower notification? That might be a sub notification. The Mon that went to Cedar Point and talked about the Orby incident. I'm gonna go with Grimer because he's telling the story with exaggerated arms. And there was a bunch of Orbeez! Yeah, exactly, Totem. I think it works best there. If I were to do it. I'm not saying I'm doing it. Orbeez! Will-O-Wisp. Oh no! Wait, how are we supposed to kill it? I can't kill it! Perfect counter. Make sure I can't even hit you. Oh my god. Does Super Kaizo let you pick the starter? No, you cannot pick the starter. What we have on this particular stream and a few other, it's like you either pick a ball before you see it, or what you have what we have on our stream. It's called conditional picking. If you look down there, you might see it quickly, but people are redeeming narratives. And when I enter the lab, it pops up and says, right down there, it says ball queue. It says, a terrible example. It says a link to something. What is this? What is this, Jerry? I wish I was a miser. Oh, is this a... What movie is this? This is one of those Christmas movies. I'm not listening to it. Palpatine, do it. But yeah, so it could say a story like, I wish I was a miser, and I have to conjure some sort of relevance to the Pokeball picks. So I don't get to necessarily choose. I have to choose what fits the bill the most. In this particular moment, it came from a Christmas movie. I would probably pick Smoochum because it's ice type. Accidentally sent a music video featuring the year without the Santa Claus. The one where we were discussing earlier. Yeah, I would pick Smoochum here because it was ice type. But that's the extent of like quote picking is I don't necessarily have the choice. I just have to pick what's most relevant to the redeem. The Guzzlord rated your channel with 100 viewers. Ah! Snow miser are definitely one of those things, though. I barely, but I really wanted it to be about food, trash food in this case. I see. Well, let's see if this next one fits better. So we enter the lab, and then the ball pick says, the one likeliest to get a Hungry Man country fried chicken and gravy meal with mashed potatoes, green beans, and some kind of apple glop. I prefer the brownie, but apple glop is good too. I prefer the brownie. As another Kaizo ironMON YouTuber I watch says, that's showbiz. Exactly. You gotta have something different, right? The good chicken was DQ, the flip side was Hungry Man. Oh, I see. Yeah, I've had a Hungry Man. The last time I had a Hungry Man, I was sorely disappointed in how terrible the quality was. For some reason, I did not copy the paragraph and put the paste of the video. That's okay. I remember you talking about that. Let's see. That's probably Coughing, honestly. Coughing does not care. He just wants to eat. Food. Alright, we have Shadow Ball, Hydro Pump, Cross Chop. Let's do Shadow Ball here. Never mind, let's just get one shot. The Mon most likely to accidentally post a Snow Miser meme video in chat. Oh, okay. Harry, you embody... Do you think you embody Delibird or Croconaw more? Because this is... You're literally saying pick Terrence Jones. Were you hungry when you ate the Hungry Man? I was, and it was not good. It just was not good. The quality... It was a quote 1 pound like country fried steak situation. Wasn't as good as DQ at all. I'm gonna say Terry fits Delibird. Jolly and has a lot of random assortments of things and to share in his little sack that he's holding. Whether it be a spritz of wisdom or just a funny meme. And it's a trash bag. Oh yeah, the trash. Cerulean City is crazy. All the Pokemon are holding consumable items. And they're all smart AI, so everything is just like really, really, really difficult. I can't do anything here. I'm gonna torment you, I guess. And then there's nothing I can do there. Okay, next in line. I don't know. It didn't pop up. Walk you. The one ready for the Snow Miser memes. So Raichu looks excited for it, and then Murkrow's like affirming, like, "Yep, I'm ready." I'm gonna go with Murkrow here. Ready. We have Sacred Fire. We got Ice Punched. A Glossifleur in chat, guys, if you would like to chat to catch it. Oh my goodness. Alright. Next ball pick, Jesse, prepare for trouble. James, make it double. Jesse, to protect the world from devastation. James, to unite our peoples with our nation. Jesse, to denounce the evils of truth and love. James, to extend our reach to the stars above. Jesse, James, Jesse, Team Rocket, blast up at the speed of light. James, for running out of the prey to fight. Meowth, that's right. I'm gonna go with Magmar as far as like what Team Rocket probably embodies. And the only loose connection I have to this is that Magmar learns Smog. And there's a lot of poison types in Team Rocket. I'm gonna call you Smog. Thank you for the jingle, Nocturna. One day there will be a Guzzlord in PCG and I'll scream. Oh! I don't even know what Gen Guzzlord is. No, you don't catch Guzzlord. Guzzlord's an Ultra Beast, so you never catch it. You have to win it in a... like some sort of event. Nice. We're finally out, guys. Focus Punch. This is a terrible moveset. It's a terrible moveset. Nocturne, thank you for the jingle. Give me the classic Team Rocket intro speech, but make it R-rated and really filthy. Don't hold back, Mickey, you dirty dog. Oh, we have some TTS in the action now. What's up, Jude Bracey? How's it going, man?
Jude Bracey asked me, give me the classic Team Rocket intro speech, but make it R-rated and really filthy. Don't hold back, Mickey, you dirty dog. Oh boy, you asked for it. Jesse, prepare for some serious trouble, you filthy mongrels. James, we're gonna make it double, you miserable creeps. Jesse, to protect the wretched world from devastation, James. To unite all the losers within our nation. Jesse, to denounce the vile truths and twisted love, James. To extend our chaotic reach to the stars above. Jesse, James, Jesse, Team Rockets, raising hell at the speed of light. James, surrender now, or prepare for one hell of a fight. Meowth, damn.
Did they say 3 curse words? Oh man, how controversial was that? Going good. Mine and my fiance's 4-year anniversary today. Before we get married. Oh, nice. That was both crap and very... Yeah, I was like, this is terrible. And at the very end, it had like that cheesy, like, PG-13 maybe. Not... Wait, why did I go to the freaking rival fight? What's wrong with me? Oh, that's what's wrong with me. I'm just gonna run the Magmar. Let's freaking go. You have another Pelipper? Awesome. Who thought that I could beat the rival with a level 8? Not I. And I learned Stab Ember. Look at this. Look, this was the plan. It's the plan all along. Beat the rival first. Big braining right here.
Totem King asked me, "Hi Elmo, can you sing the Can theme song, but make it very sexy and R-rated? Please be creepy and weird. Thanks Elmo, you bum bum. Elmo's gotcha. I want to be the very best like no one ever was, in ways that make you shiver and creep out, just because tingles down your spine. They're creeping everywhere. I'll teach you, and they'll flee from me with wild passion, without care. Oh, that's enough for now, Totem King." Elmo got a bit carried away in the spooky, weird vibe.
Was that really spooky or weird? I don't know. I heard 2 curse words. The nightmares are back. Alright, I don't know if you guys noticed, but I accidentally defeated the rival with a level 8 Pokemon, so I guess I'm just running Magmar. And starting the fight at level 13, which is really good, I guess.
Judy Bracey asked me.
Judy Bracey.
Okay, Mickey failed. I need you to give me the classic Team Rocket intro speech, but make it R-rated and really filthy. Don't hold back. Steven, you dirty dog. Prepare for chaos, you miserable bastards, and make it twice as filthy, you repulsive clowns. To corrupt your pathetic world with devastation, to embrace all degenerate scum within this doomed nation, to spit on the cruel truths and twisted lust, to spread our wicked chaos to the stars above. Steven insert partner's name here, Team Rocket's tearing shit up at the speed of fright. Surrender now or brace for a goddamn fight. Meowth. Hell yeah.
Steven, insert name of partner. It's really stupid. We can't volt tackle apparently. Alright, we're missballing.
Totem King asked me, "Hi Mickey, can you explain to chat why bugs don't have kidneys or lungs? And explain what type of lungs spiders have? Also speak like Macho Man with the, oh yeah brothers and all that stuff, please. Oh yeah brothers and sisters of the chat. Let me break it down for you bugs. Those creepy crawly critters don't have kidneys or lungs like us. Nah, they filter waste through structures called Malpighian tubules and breathe through tiny tubes called tracheae. Now spiders. Oh yeah, they rock. Book lungs, kind of like pages in a book to get their oxygen. Feeling the knowledge now. Oh yeah.
Thank you. Thank you for that. Oh yeah. Big mushroom. So, flashback to when I started ironMON for the first time. I thought you weren't allowed to leave the forest. You had to fight through the entire forest without healing. And that being said, I also thought that since it was a quote dungeon, that you couldn't it was just basically one entry. So I thought you did have to try to fight the rival first before you could go into the Viridian Forest. But you gonna talk like that for a while now? Yeah, that's fine. Nest ball. Oh, come on. Alright, that was weird. That was really strange. That entire fight was really strange. Oh wait, I don't have to go back to fight the rival because I already beat him. Alright, I'm gonna put 5 minutes on the clock, guys. I had to go pee. But let's vote on if this Magmar has the ability to take out Brock. Get your gambas in 2 minutes on the clock. If you guys are here on Twitch, you can vote your gamble or your channel points. If you guys are here on YouTube, you have to come over to Twitch if you want to be part of the game. Otherwise, there's just a graphic on the screen. I mean, AI Hulk Hogan. Is that one that sounds good? A lot of the AI just sounds bad. That's why it's hard to pick. But yeah, I have 1 potion and an X special that I could use in the first fight only. And that's it. That's all I have. 1 potion. Alright, get your gambas in. I'll be right back, guys.
Cocoa Puffs, I'm not big on chocolate cereal. There was a point where I really loved them, and then there was a turn. I don't know, like puberty or something. I don't know what happened, but Cocoa Puffs. Your voice drops, you stop eating Cocoa Puffs. C tier, natural part of life.
Elmo went dig again. We broke him as Macho Elmo forever. Oh, he said dig it? Alright, I've got some string cheese to tie me over until the end of stream. So that's what we're doing for food.
Totem King asked me,
Minute left in the gamma, guys.
Elmo, can you get angry with Stephen Lee for taking a dump on your chest, Garty, so made and angry, and throw a fit? Really go Helmo on him, also speak like Macho Man when you do with the Oh Brothers. Thanks, Elmo, you mental case puppet. Oh yeah, brother Elmo's going full Helmo mode now. Steve Van Lee, you think you can just take a dump on Elmo's chest and get away with it? That's some low-down dirty business, and Elmo ain't having it. You better brace yourself, because Elmo's about to unleash a storm of fury and rage. You ain't seen mad until you've seen this red monster go wild. Oh, feel the madness, brother.
I like that he like tried to go feral on me. That was actually really good. That was really good. You know, aside from the subject, but yeah, that was good. I don't know what happened there, but that was good. Terry, thank you for the jingle. All right, next stream raiders, and we'll go into the fight. We got a Kirlia. I'm just gonna do Ember here. Good burn. Oh no. Bad burn. But Kirlia didn't have any attack stats anyway. Rousey, you also get the same fate, but you're faster. Oh, please don't heal. I think we're screwed. I think we're screwed. 2 rollouts might kill me. We gotta hope for a miss. Oh, good crit. Burn? Yes. Okay, we survived. That was really fortunate right there. Yeah, if that roll had us a 3rd time, that would have probably been the end of it. Like, Elmo appreciated being dumped on. I can't stop laughing. That was a good response. That was a good Elmo response. Do I heal? Or do I just try to go? I can do Ember. Oh, there's a crit? Okay, Miss Ball, please. Please go first, and please one-shot. Oh, man. We didn't even one-shot. Did 15 damage. I have to heal, take 15 damage, and then take another 15 damage. And then kill it. That really sucks. Hopefully it misses. Oh, that's different. Okay, well, I think I'm dead anyway because I'm going to be asleep in 2 turns. Decide to do yawn? Barboach. We just gotta hope for a quick wake up, I guess. Interesting. Oh, not good. If he hits that again, I'm dead. That was a rough fight. That was a rough fight. Let me see if I have any pull here. So if I healed first instead, Brick didn't do much. Jeez. Not the same spot, really. Infuse Ray, that's different. Okay, same situation, but more HP. Slightly more HP. I'm mobilized. That detract really mattered. Alright. I don't think there was a shot. Ice Punch at 33. That would have been helpful. That would have been helpful. But I'll give it that I can't believe that I beat the rival at level 8. So that was cool. At Wailord, Altaria. Probably just Wailord. That was bad. We had the best one. The Mon likeliest to choose... Hold on. Okay, anyway. I thought it was going to be a little longer than that. The Mon most likely to choose Green Bomberman in a Bomberman 64 match. I guess Sunflora makes the most sense since it's green. Team Green. I'm gonna save it for the Tangia page on Discord. Oh, yeah, that's a good one. I successfully beat the giant spider by getting into it to fight me while standing on the flamethrower, and the developers graciously built into the floor next to the boss room. Hi, Amadiaho, what are you talking about? What are you even talking about? Weather ball, I guess. No, that's not it. Yeah, it's just not gonna win. Ruliro, the one that says no but means yes, and don't do that. Yeah, don't do that. I'm gonna go with the Cedra here. Cedra looks like it's trying to stay Yeah, that Swampert had a lot of good moves. So I imagine we go for that. Greetings, dog. What's up, Zerg? How you going? Can't escape a level 3? Is this too fast? It might be too fast. Yeah, Swampert might be too fast. Anyone have any spare... Is that supposed to say snow they can send me? No snow? Snow. Snow. I don't know what snow is. Hey, Lord Sebastian, what is the meaning of snow? That's too different. Oh, I query the meaning of snow. Hey, Lord Sebastian. What's snow? Snow. Snow. Not much. What's new with you? Oh, oh, wow. Wow, what a crazy. That was a good one. He got me, yeah. I got. That was a good one. So you guys usually see. I also didn't know the cat cam was on in that scene. Luckily, I was wearing pants still. Explain what snoo is. I imagine it's a giant lady taking the lead in coitus. Right? Oh, yes, psychic? Okay, maybe I want the executor. Stab psychic and Octazuka. Hi, Yarnia. How's it going? I'm really tired of looking for this executor. Doop, deep. Working and lurking, unfortunately, was still here to support. Thank you, Yarnia. I hope work is going well. When my hair has been something, the OGs better I think something. Well, complete your thought, Aniv. Complete your thought, then come back with whatever you're trying to say. I wanted to say really appreciate the late night streams. Gives me something to watch while I work on emails and volunteer. Well, thank you for saying that. I appreciate that I'm here for you, as well as those nice words. Yeah, I always say I'm part of the degenerate, or I'm here for the degenerate crowd. Late nighters and blah blah blah. Late night Grillero, you know, because the sun's not out yet, right? Surely. The sun's been out for 17 years. I want this Executor. At least level 6. I need... You know what? Either one. I'm gonna pick either one. Whichever one shows up at level 6 first. I will pick. Please don't die. Dang it. It's 11 a.m. Cap. What are you talking about, Grillero? The sun is still down. It's still dark outside. What do you mean it's 11 a.m.? Do you, like, live in Mars or something? How is the sun out there? Anyway. It learned Ice Beam? Octazooka's Psychic Ice Beam could actually go far. Yeah, I suspected the Swampert was really fast.
Do you have a favorite Steven? Yes, let me think
Hey,
about it
Borean.
for a minute. Steven Lee, duh.
Catlum HC95, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing well tonight. Uck? What does Uck mean, Colt? What could Uck possibly mean? Did you just get punched in the throat or something? Welcome to the Steven Club. Right for Ninja J. Oh, you J. U dot K. U dot K. Oh no, not the Bellsprout. Or not Bellsprout. I think Bite is actually better here, right? Go Bite. Easy peasy. Wait, Phanpy gives you 3 levels? Phanpy gives you 3 levels. That's kind of crazy. Alright, we're running this for sure. 60% Bite? Or Flinch Bite? United Kingdom. Is that like the United States or something? Never heard of Kingdom. We don't have castles over here. Wait, this Mon kind of cool. I know, right? Hi, Rare Air. Ding, ding, boom, boom, ding, boom, 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 boom. Ding, 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 ding. We have a potion. We can't hold anything else. All right. Well, hopefully we don't get destroyed here. Mudkip, we're gonna bite. Noise. Bulk up. I will take that over Endeavor. Also, I gotta put down Endeavor. Bakashita, Drill Peck. Oh. I would have hated it if it got faster than me and did Ancient Power and then crit. That would have been really upsetting. But it didn't do that, so I'm not upset. Does SG give extra chance to burn on fire moves? Yeah. Serene Grace doubles whatever chance status is. So if it's a 10% chance to burn, it's now a 20% chance to burn. This particular one, Bite is 30% chance to flinch, so now it's a 60% chance to flinch. So it's very good. But it's based off of percentage status, not if it's a stat drop. Low-key spam bulk up angle. Go to Kaizo deal. Oh, you're saying this might... Yeah, this is bulk up is not bad, but also... No. The sun is out where British people live. What are British people? Are those the ones that live up in the sky? Is that why the sun's out? Because there's no clouds blocking it? What do I do here? I guess a bite spam. No, you have water spout. You can't just take these mods away from me. You can't. They're so good. Quite the opposite. They live on Mars. The moon is on the back side of the sun, so they're on the other side of it, Steve. Thank you. Thank you. Crab hammer? And nothing else. Wasn't actually that good. But this freaking... This is a nightmare. You see Tyranitar in your seed, you're dead. It has a water spout, then blaze kick, then stab thief, and drill peck. Yeah, this Tyranitar sucks. Actual sweeper. Fifth highest attack. This is a sweeper too. Tyranitar is on the front sheet of the special attack too. This me for real, so true. And then the front page of the speed as well. Dang. That was annoying. That Rapidash seemed really good. Pick them on who isn't a butt or boob guy, but is a foot guy. Those people exist. They do exist. I'm gonna go with the Rhydon here. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the Rhydon here. 3, the entire table has quad weakness. Every single one of them has a quad weakness. Foot sniffer. Foot sniff B. Foot sniff B is what I meant to say. Rhydon is an abs guy man. All right. Now that the party is jumping. Grimer with the whole ah! The second time we went for Grimer and his excitement. Party glob. I love the belly drum to Fire Blast tech. Good job, Bingle. Good job. Boobs are just low-tech baby bottles. Low-tech? What do you mean? They have the better nutrients. One that spiked, that would spike. One that spiked that would spike the punch. One that spiked that would spike the one that would spike the punch. Just the mon that would spike the punch at a party. Your brain. The mon that spiked that would spike the punch at a party. Yeah, it was just slightly confusing, that's all. Hi, fighter. Did you suffered an aneurysm? 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 Like, what did you type there? Oh, okay. Anyway, let's look for a mon. I may have. Fighter, I hope you're doing well besides the brain issues. Fresh water. Antidote. We're not going to get the other item. We're just going to go to 22. Aneurysm, I'm not native. Oh, okay. Yeah. No, I know what you were trying to type. It was just like wildly spelled and like at least not incorrect here. I don't know how it's spelled over there. Is there a proper word in German for aneurysm? Flagenfall? Aneurysma? I can't fact check, so I can only assume Grillir is right. Flagenfall. Aneurysma. Anor, or is it an anior? Whatever. Whatever. That's what Google says anyway? Oh. No, I'm clamped. I'm clamped! pretty good. Oracle has Thunder. The 1%, guys. We did find a 1%. There you go. And I'm not getting bingo today. Yeah, do you usually watch any certain people? Sally? Is there anyone that you know of that you watch a lot? I've done a lot of Kaizo. Normal Kaizo. And then super subpar, if you watch enough Kaizo, you understand what's going on. Between everyone kind of failing at it. Gonna not drink today and play Witcher 3. Gonna be a good boy from now on. Only drink on the weekends. I mean, if that's good, then awesome. Hopefully it works out for you. A Torkoal with Thunder. I don't know anything else about it, but I want to scout the 8. Or catch the level 8 Kangaskhan, whatever shows up. Thunder. Can you stop, like, just using Thunder? I was running Super Kaizo mainly, but I'm checking others out recently. Oh, nice. Yeah, Powa. So, Powa, Salty, Litorius, I Ate Your Pie, and Shorts. Those are the people I know doing Super right now. I'm doing Super right now, too. I don't know how long I'm going to stick with it. I've been doing a lot of subpar. So I kind of switch between the two. Yeah, Pal's cool. I often like to kill his Magikarp. I don't do it anymore, though. Can you show me anything else? Torkoal. No, just Thunder. I really don't like that you keep using Thunder on me. So it has Magical Leaf and Thunder. If I see Kangaskhan at 8, I'm gonna catch it. Well. Sunlight. Uh-oh. I should have ran there. Get the Kangaskhan. I was super slow. Alright, here's the Torkoal. Torkoal would have been better. It had Future Sight and Psycho Boost that it did not want to show me. It's not a good mon, though. Do we have a good mon? Yeah, that was it. Witcher 3 is good game to make you forget about things. It's a very long and deep game. I hear great things about Witcher. I've never played any of them, though. Never, never, never. Okay, Fighter says the mon that's spiked that would spike the punch at the party. Okay, it's got to be Crawdon or Shiftry. Not some Flora. I think Crawdon. Crawdon's like actually putting weird stuff. Look how you spiked. I hear the kids. The kids are awake. What's up, buddy? What is that? My son's awake. He's being very unintelligible right now. Alright, Sonic Boom. No, it wasn't good. Oh, are you kidding me? Thought I had it. Maybe I should have 2 Sonic Booms. I guess. I thought I had it there. It was terrible. Well, I mean, I don't think I was going to run it. Yeah, but anyway, Valley, I play ironMON like after Power Slap, so I guess if you need another place to go after this stream is over, I can be here for you. We do a lot of ironMON here. I stream every day, but I don't do ironMON every single day. I do it 5 days a week. Easel, we'll call you Claw. With an O. Claw. Static. Oh, I also play Supersonic Speed. I don't play game speed like they do. We'll just spark here. Oh, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hope you have a decent experience over here. It's my favorite modern game. Just haven't played it for a while as it takes over your life. I believe that. I believe that. Charge? We have to keep Sandstream for Shed at least. But then again, I'm not running Sneasel. Just good exercise to have. Do. I haven't been able to keep with Pow's runs, but I don't think he's made it too incredibly far recently just because I haven't heard about it. I keep hearing about Ramey's runs, and I think that's it. Well, that's subpar, and then super. Oh, I was present when Pi got past Safari Zone, and then basically died immediately because of some random Giga pig. That was interesting. Crobat. Okay, we want the Crobat. Blacking. I don't think I'm gonna get the Crobat. It doesn't want to show up. Okay, let's scout a little bit. Okay, it has submission. Has Roar Beam. It's very weak. $11 to $31. Very hard to judge. It could have a high special though. I'm about to check other grass. The Crobat hasn't convinced me anyway. Alright. ERP. Surely. Oh man. Okay, I think I'm dead soon. Let's check Route 2, not 22, because 22 has that really mean Granville. Alright. Let's see. I think I will go for the Crobat just so one, I can have a faster one. Two, it might be good, but I don't know. I don't know. This seems like a lost cause. Maybe Charizard's good. Can't really check it though. Whooper. Oh, there it is. All right, we're just gonna throw a ball. No, no. It had Aurora Beam and Earthquake. It had almost full coverage. Somewhat runnable. Somewhat runnable. Hi, Betty.
I put stickers on paper.
No, buddy, we're done with that.
But I want to put stickers on.
You're not even supposed to be downstairs right now. I'm supposed to wake you up soon, but not right now. You know that, buddy.
But
There is no stickers and paper anymore. We put them all away. Sorry, buddy. Oh, were you petting Franklin? No, Franklin. We're not playing with that. We gotta get ready for school. Franklin? With that? He has a listening issue. A huge listening issue. It's like he tunes, and it's just for his parents. He tunes us both out. As if nothing was said. And it gets on our nerves so bad. Thank you for the pet the toddler moment. Alright, I don't know. I have to get off in like 13 minutes, but my son came down like way early. As usual, honestly. ADHD. Alert. I mean, he's aware a lot of times, and he purposely does not acknowledge us. So, one thing that made us really angry today is that he had his drink on a different table. He was sitting at a table, his drink was at a different table, and he kept saying, "Mom, can you get me my drink? Mom, can you get me my drink?" And then she said, "No, you can get up yourself and you can get your drink." And then he said, "No, no, no." And then eventually Naomi, his sister, heard that, and she got up, got his drink, and then gave it to him. And she's like, "Oh, here you go, brother. Here's your drink." And then he said, "No!" And he picked up his drink, put it back on the table, and went back to his where he was and sat down. He's like, "I want mommy to get my drink." And we were so livid about that. Mana was probably way more livid than me, but I was pissed that he willingly got out of his way to pettily put his drink back. Is your son a psychopath? I have no idea. But that was like, we got so mad at him for that. I'll call you Lava. Well, you can't just you can't, like, if you hear no from your parents, that means no. No. You have to go to school. You can't have a tattoo at school. Put it back. Don't touch it.
but like,
Yeah, but you can't have that at school. You're about to go to school. Oh my goodness. You can have it some other time, maybe over the weekend. Wake up. Wake up. There you go. Maybe we'll die to... Okay, cool. Yell Whip? This is not unrunnable. Did we learn 2 moves in one spurt? Okay, wing attack, vice grip, iron tail. I will try this. It's kind of a man's, but not quite. And as Sandville, which is really cool. Or I can catch the Steelix. Or I can catch the Steelix. That is also an option. probably a trap. Right? It's probably a trap. We're just gonna run the Swalot. That's a trap too. Flareon level 6. This is a trap. It's a trap. Joiners? Oh, I think we're at the point where most people are gone. They're asleep. They're just kind of lurking, listening. They're working or whatever. Oh, hold on. Put it down and go. There, you can see it here. Wow. I'll open a Mewtwo pack, sure, why not? An Ekans, Cottony, Haunter, Cottony, and Pinsir. That was pretty bad. And I'm gonna go for Charizard next. Wait a minute. Alright. Let's see. I'm gonna do the all commons, guys. All commons. Man. Dome Fossil, Ducklet. Bruxish, Kabuto. Sad. We're gonna do a Wonder Pick too. Wait, I can open another pack. I have enough hourglasses apparently. We'll do Pikachu. Or actually, I think it'll choose Charizard again. There's something at the end, but it's not a super rare. Bloom, Ducklet, Slowpoke, Farfetch'd. Oh, actually, new. I will take new. We'll take new. I did get a new card, so that's something. I'm at 214 out of 226, so I'm pretty close. We're also going to open one of these. Let me look for one first. Right now I'm just looking for new cards. That's the only thing that really matters here. Okay, I actually need this Arcanine here. That one right there. And let's do... I'm gonna do the last one. That's Psyduck. I'm gonna call this a... Well, I got one new card. Mostly a failure. Mostly a failure. Let's read your Lazy Drink. He's doing a Deuter randomized Zelda Ocarina of Time. Let's wish him luck. Alright, there we go. Raid is started. Let's do just the normal raid 1 if you're a sub, raid 2 if you're a sub, or if you're not a sub, if you want to take part in the raid message. And let's say hi to Lazy Drink. He's a good friend that we met through Twitch. She does ironMON every now and then. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate that. Yeah, let's say hi to Lazy Drink. If you guys should consider hanging out there, he's super cool.
Magical Magic Mushroom asked me.
We're reading out Magical.
Steven leaves, tell us about the time he needed to go to the toilet, but he couldn't find it in the night. So he peed in his baby boy's bed, and then blamed the baby boy for peeing the bed.
This is gonna take too long, Magical. It's already rating out. You're not gonna see it.
This brother. The lights are dim and Steve Van's on a mission to find the throne, but in the dark, he's lost like a leaf in the wind, so he takes a desperate measure. Ain't my fault, he says, and that poor baby boy gets the blame. What a twist of fate. Just shows you sometimes even the best of us get caught in a sticky situation.
Bye, guys.
Or something else. Whoa, yo, Steven! What the heck? Thanks for the raid. How was the stream today? What are you up to? Oh. Yeah, go follow Steven if you like Pokemon. He's been playing Mario Party, the new one. Good guy, very cozy. We 24 hour in? It might be more like a 30 hour. I don't really know yet. We'll see how I feel. Ooh. Deku Scrub Souls? Okay. That's pretty good. Yeah, for anyone new, we're doing a insane OOT rando. If you think it could be randomized, it probably is. This will likely take me like probably like 50 hours to beat. What just happened? You were here for the pot room? Yeah. I think it was loose. It was like, why was Steven's going live message LazyDrink's pot room? Oh. Volvasia. Okay. We can actually do this.